was reaching. I'm in the mood of life. Let the mansion endure forevermore. And it was reaching. I'm in the mood of life. Let the mansion endure forevermore. Wow. We're on to something tonight. We are on to something tonight. We're on to something tonight. Welcome to Jamerican Empresses and Queens. A warm welcome to JamericanScorpio Tarot. Thank you for clicking in to see a girl on another live video. Sienna, you're first in the house. A warm welcome to you. How are you doing? How are you doing, Sienna? As you come in, hit that thumbs up for your girl, Sienna. Then pick up yourself, Queen. You know how it goes. Switch it up a little bit. Thank you. Thank you. How have you been? Happy Monday night. It's Monday already. Can't believe it, but it is what it is. It's where it's at. So glad to see you tonight, Queen. Let me see. Let me get my in-house done. Hit that thumbs up for you, girl. Let me see you. You're the first one, Sienna. So put the first energy up in here, Queen. Fire, water, earth, and air. I like to do my little mess at the beginning. It's whatever comes out, but much love to you, Empress and Queens. A warm welcome. It's going to be a great Monday night. Hugs and good energies sending it your way. All right, let's see. As you come in, Empress and Queens, come in the chat with your girl. I'm so ready for your questions tonight. So what's next? What's next in our energies? What is going on next in our energies? Let me see. All right. I'm surprised that the apartments are going up, high prices everywhere around the world. Oh, yes, Queen. Why are you surprised? Oh, my God. You know it's been that way for forever, right? It's a way of the world. It's a way. It's the signs of the times. That's how That's how the world run, Queen. All right, so let's get started. Wait, Empress and Queens, please hit that thumbs up as you come in. I appreciate you. Please hit the like, please hit the like, please hit the like. So what's next? We see some interesting things going on in our energies. It's been going on for a while. You see, I just dropped these on the table. Marley has entered the house. A warm welcome, Queen. Pick up yourself. Come on in, Queen. So we have the Nine of Vessels and the Queen of Vessels, the Nine of Swords and the Hierophant. It's time for you to make a big fuss about this connection, Queens. It's time for you to make a big fuss about this connection. Cheat-on Virgo is in the house. Big up yourself. So I know Cheat-on Virgo, hit that like button. I know my amazing what did I do? Cheat-on Virgo, hit that like as you come in, King. A warm welcome. Hope you had a good. Can I get a love read update? Yes, my Cash App is linked to the top of the top. T-Town. Yes, go ahead. I'm ready. I'm ready for your energies. Marley Queen, I rise. Welcome, I rise. If you're new to the chat, what is your sign? And I will tell you the order of the live if you're new. Have you been here before and you know our pricing? Or if you're not, I will let you know. Okay, It's time for you to make a big fuss, Empress and Queens, about this connection. Like a big fuss. I'm not usually into fuss because I don't do confrontations. I don't like it. I like to say what I say, and what I say stays said. What I say stays said. But this one wants to pull in your energy for commitment, but they're worried that because of the state of your connection, that they know that you're in love with them, but they feel like at this point you're the one delaying things because you're uncertain. If you're on the uncertain side of things and you're showing them signs of uncertainty, it's now. Here's the freaking Emperor and the Hierophant along with the Knight of Swords. So already they are worried they're going to be losing your energy. So I think it's time you make noise in here. Like, you know what I want, you know what I've been waiting on. I want a committed connection. I want it to lead into marriage or whatever it is that you're seeking here, because here they see that you're totally in love with them. They're in love with you, and it's that time. I don't know what is going on. It's called rising hearts. Rising hearts. The hearts are now rising and coming up to the level that our Empress and Queens want them to be. You're new. Okay, I rise. A warm welcome and special welcome to you as a new subscriber. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Okay, I haven't seen you hit it yet. So subscribe, I rise. Secondly, hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. We welcome warm, and you know, new energies are always warmly welcome. Your sign is Taurus Sun and Scorpio Moon. Well, all right. Okay. Well, great. So I rise. Each night I'm here every single night around 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you work that out in your time zone. I do different readings for your question to be answered. Doesn't matter whether it's love, finances, health, wealth, money, job, whatever. Most of our readings are concentrated on love because we're the lovey-dovey is up in here, but we do all kind of readings. My Cash App is linked to the top of the chat every single night, and our mini read starts at 20, our full read starts at 25, and our big read start at 30 and up. So it depends on the question you want answered. I would suggest the 25 because it's a full read and it's like night and day between the 20 and 25 with just that $5 difference. But for some who are new and just want to give it a try, the 20 would be available for you. So once you click the link, it's a clickable link. Once you send your Cash App, I do your reading immediately live. Okay. All right. So Empress and Queens, hit that thumbs up. We're still at 3. Thank you for the 3 of you amazing Empress and Queens who have hit it. And I know King Virgo has hit it for me too. So thank you. Much love to you. Much love to you, I rise. All right, let's see what else is going on in our energies tonight. But this person is loving on you. They love your heart. They love your style, right? They love your mode of operating. They love who you are. They love you as the person you are. That's who they fall in love with. They're trying to rise to the challenge. And in rising to this challenge, they're now worried that everything they have done in your energy or done to your energy, that you may reject anything any further progress in the connection. So that's what I say. Sometimes energies will do a lot of dirt, and when they're done doing their dirt, they're now ready to settle. Sometimes it's heartbreaking and it's heart-rending that it's after the dirt you're going to want to commit. But some energies that have been long waiting on that commitment, they're rising to the challenge. So it's up to you to accept or reject. They're worried that they're going to be on the rejection train. They're worried they're going to be on the rejection train. All right. There's a lot we fail to see in connections sometimes. 7 of Vessels here. Sometimes they keep their options open. A lot of times, even when they want to commit to your energy, they still have their options open just in case you say no, they have somebody else to bounce back with. They never really let loose and just say, I'm going to lose for love or win for love. It's them sticking to their options to make sure if they are on the losing end or rejection end in one side of the spectrum, they have something else to hang on to. Here's your Page of Vessels and Knight of Staves. They are hoping that connecting with you will bring children in this connection. They're hoping that they will have kids with you and start your connection. They're still energetically connected to you. They're still energetically attracted to you, and they don't want to lose your energy. So some of you might be finding out about third parties or other connections, and now they're bowing down like, please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no, please don't leave me behind. Okay, someone send in their cash app. I have two different people that claim to want me. Taurus Queen, Scorpio Moon. Okay. I have two different people that claim to want me, and I would like to see both situations, please. Going to donate would the two questions be 54 full readings? Yes, for full readings for each. If you want individual full reading for each, yes. What is the sign of the first option and the sign of the second option? Oh, it's Cheetah on Virgo Cash App. Oh, sorry. I thought it was iRise. Oh, it's Cheetah Virgo. Sorry, I thought it was iRise that sent it. No problem, Cheetah. My apologies, King. Go ahead with your question, Cheetah Virgo. Go ahead with your question, King. My bad. I thought it was iRise, but I got you. So drop your question. I have two more cards to pull while you're dropping your question, Cheetah Virgo King. iRise, we have an amazing support over here. We as Empress and Queens, Emperors and Kings support and rock behind each other. We uplift each other. Sometimes we're heading in different directions at different time. We're at different path, on a different path, you know, at different stages. But trust and believe we rock with each other up in here and support each other. So let me see what are the two Spirit want to guide us to close this out. Wow. The freaking Hermit and the 10 of Pentacles. This connection is going to end up in happiness for you. You would be surprised sometimes a connection start out slow but gradually increase to betterness, to goodness, to happiness. And sometimes it starts out hot and pumping, high, and then it dies down. In this case, things are picking up. It's picking up the pace. In the Hermit, they're considering their ways. They're considering what they have done to you. They're considering the wrongs they have done. They're changing their mind. They're wondering about it. And the 10 of Pentacles, all they can see now is happy days ahead, trying to please your energy, trying to make amends. And so with the adjustments, just make them show you rather than tell you, let them show you. Also, let me see. Hold on. Okay, I have another cash app coming in. Okay, Queen, for iRise. Okay, iRise. Okay, Queen, I got your note here. So, okay, I make a mental note of that. Okay, iRise, Queen. So, iRise, let me answer Cheetah Virgo question, and then you're right after. Current feelings dealing with Scorpio X and advice on what to do next. All right. Oh, okay, awesome. I have donated for the first. Okay, iRise. Blanquita Bonita is in the house. Blanquita Bonita. Big up yourself, Queen. Enough respect. Come on in and sit with your girl. Thank you for being here. Marley. You know, Marley, I'm waiting for that message down there to see the update. Marley, what's going on? How are you feeling? How are you doing? How are you coping? What's going on in my amazing Queen energy? Because I know, Queen, how Virgo been dropping it. So let's get to it, Queen. All right, so let's start with Cheetah Virgo King. Now I'm gonna get another deck out here for iRise. Okay. Cheetah Virgo King for Scorpio X. You want to know what's going on in the energy and what to do next. What advice Spirit has for you. Man, so Pisces and I are okay. It was less than 24 hours. Oh my. We talked through it. And Marley say, I'm feeling better, Queen. So, no. Queen, I tell you, the no contact is because he wants to continue doing what he's doing without accountability. Once he's done and good and ready, you're going to see. Okay? All right, Queen. So if you want to check in on his energy, Marley, no problem. I know how you feel. But at the same time, if you want to draw and don't even want to know, it's all good. So cheat on Virgo King, current feelings dealing with Scorpio. Spirit, we want the answers guided towards our cheat on Virgo King. Scorpio X, what are her current feelings? And he needs some advice moving forward as to what next to do. Spirit, guide us to the answers that our cheat on Virgo King seeks for Scorpio X, and what's going on with their current feelings with this connection. How is Scorpio X feeling towards our king? Oh my. Oh my. Tears are crying over you. Tears are now crying over you. I see your Cash App, Queen. I'm coming up next, Queen. Tears are crying over you, Virgo King. You see the sun. The sun brings warmth, sunlight, goodness, good energy. So they're thinking about you. In the Seven of Pentacles, they are now crying. Oh, they are sorry for pissing you off like this, man. Sorry for hurting you like this. Now they're trying to work through this heartbreak themselves. So the heartbreak they did for you, it's like a heartbreak they did for themselves, because now they're feeling the repercussions of it. You see, that's the thing about nighttime. Nighttime is the time when energy start to feel like this. Lonely time or alone time. The energy start to feel the warmth of when things were great. But they see that the hardship they caused to the heart, because in the Three of Swords, they are trying to figure out how to make amends to you for what they have done to your energy. So that is why I say this energy here, especially because I pull the sun, reconciliation is something I would consider. We'll see what Spirit will say about it. Man. All right. All right. Here's your Nine of Pentacles with your Ace of Swords and your Five of Wands. So apparently this energy, you know, that energy that continue feel when you know something is in here and it's tearing you up. It's always you fighting against yourself. Not even who's fighting against you, but you yourself who is conflicted on the inside. So this man, she's beating herself up for what she's done. In the Nine of Pentacles, she's trying to make herself do better and look better. I would not be surprised if she's not trying to get your attention here. I think she's finding a way to get your attention. She's finding a way to get your attention. She's looking good, feeling good, taking care of herself, and wish you could see that. So I guess in this conflicted moment that she's had and working on herself and hoping to, you know, shine a better light on herself, she's hoping that you see it. Maybe get attracted to it, maybe admire it. Here's the Ace of Swords. That means she's thinking and wishing that something was different with your energy. So Virgo King, Scorpio X here is moving in a direction where we see, once you start to see remorse, when there's no remorse, forget it. When there's no remorse, forget it. It just means they have no feelings about your emotions and about the hurt or pain they cause. But when you have some conflict, oh man, Nine of Wands and the Justice. So Lady Justice is beating her little butt for you. You can thank her later. Nine of Wands and the Justice. So she feels a little bit of burden from where she's at now. So whatever is in her current energy, it's not this amazing, fantastic feeling. Not only from her beating herself up, but her working on herself, her trying to get some attention here. And then Lady Justice inserting karma, because when wrong is done, it has to be righted. So right now, this is not the best energetic feeling where her emotions is concerned. Oh my gosh. Knight of Pentacles and Six of Wands. So I'm going to just soliloquy into finding out what Spirit wants you to do, what next, what happened next, what Spirit advised you to be. Because with the Knight of Pentacles and the Six of Wands, this is someone holding on to hope where you still see them. This is someone who's holding on to hope that you come towards their energy. This is someone who see the days when they felt so great with your energy. This is a Six of Wands, the best energy that a masculine energy can show towards a feminine energy, and she feels it towards you. She feels like the time of being with you was better than any other, and so the upliftment she felt then is what she's mourning, the loss of it now, regretting. So she's in the time of regret and feeling the loss of your energy. So she's damn well missing you and trying to get your attention here. So let's get into the second half in finding out if Spirit can give us some advice for Virgo King about Scorpio X, about what's next. Advice what to do next. Advice for, oh my. Five of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. Whoa, this is going to be good advice. Your Five of Swords. Someone has to decide it's not about winning. When it comes to two energies that love each other, miss each other, and one screw up, one F up, one kind of throw the other under the bus. When it comes to the Five of Swords, somebody have to wave the surrender flag. Because at the point, this is showing, Spirit is showing here that it's still war mode. It's still, I am right, so I win. It's not, okay, let's see what happened here. What happened between us? What caused it to get to where I'm not acknowledging that I'm wrong when I'm not wrong, but I'm not going to fight you at it either. I'm not going to throw it in your face. I'm just going to see if we can find some resolution to this problem, because here's a Five of freaking Cups, which is Scorpio energy. When you're beating yourself up, the worst thing that can happen, especially if you're willing to reconcile or if you're willing to forgive, the best thing you can do is on the go throw the Five of Swords. So it is like throwing, salt into that wound, so it get worse instead of want to fix it and make it better. So in this case, Spirit is guiding you. Okay, if you're making approach, if you're going, the energy is already getting karma for one, beating themselves up for two, in conflict and remorse mode at the same thing. So that's kind of a vulnerable state to be. That's a state of uncertainty, wavering thoughts, and not even knowing where to put your foot next. Missing your energy, wanting to get the attention, hoping that the energy come forward. So in all of that, Spirit is guiding pretty much the what not to do, because that would agitate the situation and distract from the Ten of Pentacles, which is the outcome you're looking for. Togetherness, back together, happy, and creating a connection again. Show cheat on Virgo. Wow. Cheat on Virgo, I would say King. Spirit is guiding who here to make. Think about it. Well, here's your Eight of Pentacles, your Ace of Wands, and your Three of Pentacles with your freaking Hermit. So it's time in your Virgo energy of Hermit, because this is your energy exuding now. When you're in your own energy, it is when you're empowered, when you're in a situation to really decide what it is you want. And if in the Hermit mode, you have come out and say like, okay, I'm willing to forgive, or I'm willing to become friends, or I'm willing to talk about it, or I'm willing to find out what happened. Whatever you're willing to do, it's putting the foot forward just because you're the masculine energy, not because you're the wrong party. So it has nothing to do whether you're wrong or right. It is showing the energy that, hey, if you want to ask me for forgiveness, or if you have something to say to me or something, I'm open to talk. Because here in the Eight of Pentacles and your freaking Ace of Wands, man, it's you moving forward, taking that first step and say, listen, I'm ready to make up, or even if I'm not ready to make up, I'm ready to talk. I'm ready to have a conversation to see where things are at. And here's the Three of Pentacles. It seems like both sides are keeping their options open. Spirit will always show when options are open. And so both of your energies are like, just in case. I'm not sure. So I don't have anybody, but I'm open to have somebody. So it's the energy of deciding what you want with this energy. And if you want to move forward, Spirit is guiding you to do it, but just how not to create a ruckus and contention for it to get worse, since there's still healing that's happening. You're in your power card, Virgo King. So now is the time, if you want to find out where this energy stands. Now it would be a good time. Oh my gosh, Nine of Swords and the Empress. I tell you, this queen is worried about you. So in the hurt and pain she caused, she's still worried about that hurt and that pain. She's sorry about it. She's remorseful about it. And I'm hoping now that there can be healing moving forward by her saying her piece, apologizing, saying the wrong she did, or making amends with you, even if it is for the sake of helping you move forward and move on. But she thinks of you. She's worried about, she's restless about the whole situation. No wonder she's conflicted about what to do. She's not in a happy state, but still looking after herself to enough to gain some traction, some attention from your energy. All right. So now let's finalize this for you and see what Spirit wants to clarify. We're going to clarify this freaking Five of Wands and the Five of Swords for you. Spirit, clarify the Five of Wands for. It had to come down. It had to come down. It had to come down. So Spirit is telling you that what we said up here is true to its meaning. She's conflicted about what to do towards you. She's not sure if she should take a foot forward or stay where she's at. She's not sure what to do where your energy is concerned. But whatever she is doing and whomever she's with, she's not happy. And so in this sadness and that she's feeling, all she can do is remember that some people acknowledge karma at that point. You know, you do wrong, so the wrong come back to you. Some people acknowledge it at that point. Some people don't even know the difference between karma. Here's the Tower. Oh my gosh. I tell you, she can only think of that breakup. She can only think of what happened between your energy. She can think of how this destroyed the connection. Clarify the Five of Swords. I tell you. Okay. Clarify the Five of Swords, Spirit. Clarify the Five of Swords, please. Back again. This is going to be what would prevent you from getting back together. If you guys are still in blame mode, finger pointing mode, war mode, I have to win. I'm on the right. You're the wrong. It's going nowhere. It's being very mature at this point to move past that and be less aggressive towards the person who, you know, if it is that you want to reconcile. If you don't want to reconcile yet, well, yet the war is going to continue and the war never really end truly. But if this is what you want, this is the only thing that would stand in your way to prevent it. So you'd have to come in from your heart would have to be strong to come in from a more understanding, compassionate, forgiving side, rather than it's hard not to go there. But if you go there, Spirit is showing you what will happen versus what you want. So here's Judgment. If you're looking for reconciliation with this energy, if you're looking to reconcile your love with this energy, it can happen. It's just the steps that you need to take to make it happen would have to be it would have to be meticulous. You would have to be very, very calm, forgiving, understanding, loving, and caring. Here's the Six of Spirit is telling you, man. Spirit is telling you Temperance and the Six of freaking Cup. You've been waiting. The energy's been waiting. Both of you been waiting. But sometimes it's difficult while you're waiting. You're always waiting on the other to make the first move. So each is stubborn enough to be waiting on the next one to make the move. So no move is ever made because no one is making a move since you're both waiting on each other to make the first move. Here's your Six of freaking Cups and your Temperance. It's time to break it. It's time to break it. It's time to break it. And break it out. Don't break it if you're not prepared to handle it and to remove every element of fuss and conflict and, you know, that chaos, ruckus, drama. Don't make an attempt until you're in that energy where you're prepared to remove all of that. Or else it's going to cause it to worsen. The deeper the wound is just going to get deeper. It's going to be harder to heal. And then all of this memory and missing you and wanting all of that go out the door once the fighting starts. All right. So I rise. You're up next. Should I hit her up? Yes, cheat on Virgo. Yes, cheat on Virgo. Yes, cheat on Virgo. But as I said, approach it in not one accusation, not one finger pointed, not one hurtful word. It has to be from a level of grown maturity. That's it. Any trigger is going to set it off in the opposite direction real fast. The Tower can come in fast, the Five of Wands can come in fast, and the Five of Swords can come in real rapid, especially in a connection where there's heartbreak. Somebody going to be set off real fast, especially if the person say the wrong thing or fail to apologize or fail to say the right thing to make you feel better. You just have to just be calm, cool, collected in Virgo hermit mode, a quiet nature, and just take it easy. If you're not prepared for it, wait. Temperance is there. You still can wait. There's still time. It's not too late. All right. So what's the true intention of Tyler towards me? He's a Gemini sun. Okay, I rise queen. And I rise is Taurus, Sun, Scorpio, Moon. All right. Empress and Queens, can you please hit that thumbs up? We're at 4 thumbs up. And I appreciate your energies. Big up yourself, enough respect. Thank you so much for doing it. I send you back tons of blessings and abundance for keeping the energies up in here. All right, so let's go with I rise. I rise, I'm going to pull a card for you, independent of the read, just to pull your energies. I rise spirit, we warmly welcome I rise. Taurus, Sun, Scorpio, Moon, Taur Live. We are so happy that you brought her energy, her queenly energy to our life. Show us her energy here tonight. Show us I rise. Taurus, please. Scorpio moon energy. We warmly welcome I rise. We warmly welcome I rise. Okay. 7 of Wands, Page of Swords. All right, Queen. You are in a secure, you're in a let me secure me type of energy. It's a self-defense mechanism that feminine energy use that I promote heavy duty. So when you pull the 7 of Wands, it's one of my biggest heads up. Stay in that mode. Usually a lot of masculine energy see it as masculine defense, but it's just a way of safeguarding yourself, safeguarding your heart, protecting yourself, making sure you're in that, you know, ready stance for anything coming up against you or any love, you know. So I say, if you're in this mode, you're ready for self-defense, right? So this, you have something in your mind, you're thinking it, you're thinking on it hard, and you're deciding. It's like you're trying to figure out what to think about it further. So let's get into your first segment of your question, which has to do with Gemini. All right, so you have a daughter that's 4. That's good information. All right, good. So Spirit, we are trying to get for I rise, Taurus, Scorpio moon. Her question is about Tyler energy, who's Gemini. What's Gemini's true intention towards I Rise? Spirit, what's Gemini true intention towards I Rise? What's Gemini Tyler's true intention towards Taurus Queen I Rise? Answer this question for our newest energy who has joined our live. I Rise, Taurus Queen, Scorpio moon. Show us Tyler's Gemini true intention towards her energy. Tyler, Gemini, is the father of her 4-year-old. Can you tell us and show us Tyler's true intention towards Taurus Queen I Rise? Show us Tyler's true intention, please. We're reading for you for the first time. It usually takes a little more time when we're reading for you the first time. Wow, the Tower and the 5 of Wands. Oh my. So Tyler is not off to a very great start where your energy is concerned, because in the Tower and the 5 of Wands, something is conflicting your energy from his energy towards you. It is when separation takes place, or a break, or the energy of things not going correctly, things not going 100% in a connection. In the Tower, if Tyler is pulling this towards Gemini, pulling this towards you, Taurus Queen, it means there's some surprises that's coming up your way that Tyler energy is bringing towards you that you're not expecting. It's like things that are happening in his energy. You're not expecting to deal with these. So let's see what else is coming up. We have clarifications coming because you're having a pull on this energy. Okay. Wow. The Hermit and the Strength. Whenever Spirit shows you the strength, it is the infinite abundance and blessing that comes your way for the year 2024. But because it comes with the Hermit, that means there's a strategy that Tyler is trying to employ in this connection. Tyler is strategic. He's very thoughtful. He thinks very, this is like his Virgo energy. So he must have Virgo someplace in his chart. But anyway, in this Gemini King, I understand how Geminis operate when it comes to their connection, and especially when they're pulling Tower moments. Gemini will creep into themselves. They'll become silent. Sometimes they'll give you the cold shoulder or silent treatment because they're thinking a lot, or they're plotting and planning. They're very strategic, so everything they do really, it brings that Tower moment to you, which surprises you, but it's not for them because they are planners. So they know what's coming because they plan it before it happened, even though they may act all out of sort and surprise. In the energy of the Strength, Spirit is guiding you towards something that will calm and nurture your mood, your spirit, your temper, what you're dealing with Hermit, the Hermit energy of Tyler, once you find out what is coming up here. All right. Show us his true intentions. What are Tyler's, Gemini's intention towards our I Rise, Taurus Queen, Scorpio moon? Spirit, show us his true intentions towards her. Spirit, guide us to the answer that I Rise seek. What are Tyler's, Gemini, true intention towards Taurus Queen, Scorpio moon, I Rise? Show us Tyler's true intentions towards her. They have a 4-year-old daughter together. What does he intend towards? All right. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, my. Wow. Okay, Queen, the Hierophant and the 6 of freaking Wands. Whoa, this is wonderful. Once I see the clarification for this, I won't even tell you what this means till I see the clarification, because I will not put your head up to the cloud right now to take it back down out the cloud. So let me see what the clarification of this 6 of Wands mean. Because in the Hierophant with the Hermit, he could be planning a surprise that comes out whenever something happened that damages a connection, that hurts a connection, that affects a connection, that creates less than, you know, something smooth between you. It's like they want to make it up, and when they make it up, they go harder. So they commit harder, they do nicer things, they try to focus on pleasing you. It's like the remedy they find for, you know, kind of just making the problem go away. So let's see, because I like this end part here, because this goes towards your outcome rather towards the existing problem or past problems and issues and what's current. So moving into your future is looking lighter in this energy of Tyler, Gemini King here. All right, show us the Tower. But I want to see the clarification first. Let me see. This is spot on. Okay, Iris Queen. Okay. Show us the Tower, please. Show us the Tower, please. Oh, show us the Tower, please. Clarify the Tower for Iris. Clarify the Tower for Iris. Show us what the true intention of Tyler, Gemini, towards her energy. What's his doing? Ah, okay. Where did he go? Where did he go? My lovely. Oh my God. I don't know where it went. Ah, this one is gone. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah. Okay. All right. All right. Spirit saw that what was coming. The Five of Cups with the Tower, of course, it goes together, because anything comes in a tower usually is in the negative energy, and it makes you sad. It pulls you out of character. It pulls you out of sort. It throws you for a loop. It just dampens the freaking day and make things just like turn upside down for you. So I get that. So something in his energy that's not working in your favor, in your benefits at the same time. But at the same time, the Six of Cups is his energy of wanting it to work. He cannot help but think about you and the days when things are better, or how to make up things, or how to kiss and make it work, you know, whatever, to make it up to you. The energy is always willing to do something to make it up to you. Show us this Hermit. So when he makes things bad and sad, he wants to make it better, which is the energy of Eight of Swords and the Ace of Wands. Wow, now I see. Okay, no wonder you are in this Seven of Wands mode, and keep in that mode, because that protects you. In the Hermit, when you pull the Eight of Swords, it's a little annoying, because it's like everything they plan is so deeply secreted, so deeply embedded in their subconscious and into what they're doing. It's like they become a vault. You can't figure them out. It's like every time you think you figure them out, bam, something else come, like, okay, I didn't have this figured out. I'm sorry. So the Eight of Swords, he has a lot going on in his mind about your energy and your connection. It brings a lot of confusion to it. And the Ace of Wands, it's like every time this happens, because this kind of thought process is not, it's not new. It's not new. So it's like he always want to bring solution after creating. You create the problem and then find the solution for it. You create the problem, then find the solution for it. Now you look like a hero, right? You create the problem, find solution for it. Now you look like the hero for the same problem you created. Same thing came out, Page of Swords, that came with your Seven of Wands for your Six of Wands. So I think it's your child that's here now. I think it's, oh, let's see what Spirit is trying to get here. I think it is your young one. Oh, all right. Let's look at this. This is what I needed clarification to before I tell you about it. The Six of Wands and the Page of Swords. No wonder I saw this. Both of you are in protection mode over this child. So both of you, whatever you do, considers the child. And in the Six of Wands, if he has to keep, all right, it's like whatever he has to do to keep you happy or to motivate you towards being happy for your child or to make things work where your young energy is concerned. If I didn't know you have a child, what I would be referring to this is just a youthful energy. I would be telling you that a youthful energy may be creating a bond between you two that is causing the energy to look at things differently. That cause the energy to want to fix things and make things right. So here you go now. Four of Swords, Nine of Cups. Four of Swords, Nine of Cups. The energy still dreams about your energy and the love that you guys shared. Now here's the Ten of Swords and the Ace of the Ten of Swords and the Ace of Pentacles. This came from this directly, the Tower, the Ten of Swords. So whatever pain this energy caused you, whatever betrayal the energy has done, the energy also continues to say, I want to make it right. So there's no time that the energy is speaking to us here that has done something towards your energy to either hurt you or make you sad, make you cry, make you upset, you know, make things wrong, that then they don't want to turn around and be sorry for it and fix it. So the energy still dream of you in a way where their love is still secure to you, not only because of the child, but to you individually, independent of the child. But because of the child, it seems like it makes it even stronger and make them want to make things even more right. I'm going to pull a different deck because I want to see some clarifications going on here for you where Tyler energy is concerned, so that we get a full understanding of why the Six of Wands is here. Because this, if he betrays you like this, this is not showing whether you're aware of this betrayal or it's coming. Because this transcends from your past straight into your future. Okay, let's take a look here. Cheat on Virgo, said Morley. So cheat on Virgo. Okay, I'm going back. Okay, I didn't miss anything with anyone. Okay. Yes, he has this idea of family and marriage, etc. after so much pain, suffering, and chaos. Yes. Yes. It's what he wants. Yes. It's like they will, and I never understand it, but it is what it is. The person that you hurt so much, then it's like you want to fix it, make it better. But the hurt is still there, the pain is still there, betrayal is still, no matter what. So even if you fix it, yes, we're happy now, but oh my God, you went through a lot. So anyway, back to you, Queen. His love is affixed to you. His dreams are about you. So he wants to see if there could be a foundation where he starts something fresh with your energy. So every time he does you wrong, he wants to make it up. All right. Page of Pentacles. Whoa, see? We're starting at the same spot here. So now let's get some clarifications for you and get to your second question. All right. Knight of Swords and the Devil. Whoa, yo. All right. We're kind of taking a U-turn here. Okay, Queen. If this is affixed directly to your energy from our Gemini King towards your Taurus energy, I rise. It's like when he has words to say, they're very sharp. He can come in very sharp, very on caring, sometimes come across very, just very sharp with your words, your sharp tongue, just mean, come off, got mean. it's like when he take it up a notch, he take it up a notch. So he's very passionate about what he does. He's very deep into what he does. His energy can just ramp from 0 to 100 and then he bring it back down. He can control himself, but if he's angry, he gets angry and it turns on the flame, and then he has to put it out somehow. I don't like that, because then that means there can be words that said that he'll have to always take back, or always be sorry for, or always I don't mean it, which it's hurtful already, and it stands and it sinks and it cuts and it still stay there regardless of you trying to take it back. King of Swords and Two of Pentacles. Wow. Now I see where his hurt and his pain went. So there is a time in the Two of Pentacles you may have thought that he had options displaying with you, and in the King of Swords, if he's honest enough, he would have maybe confessed this to you or acknowledged it to you already. All right. Show us this Ten of Swords, Spirit. Show us this Ten of Swords, please. Show us this Ten of Swords. Show us this Ten of Swords. Nine of Cups, Eight of Cups. Oh my. Oh wow, wow, wow. So this energy loves you, Queen. As much as he does, he loves you. See, we start to repeat the same energies. Once we start to repeat the same energies, it's the pattern of their heart that shows their true intention. So his intention towards you is to continue loving you, Queen. His intention towards you is to continue loving you. And that is his truth. That is his truth. Whether he tells you or he doesn't tell you, that is his truth. His intention is to continue loving you. Here's the Eight of Cups. The only problem with the Nine of Cups, with the Eight of Cups, you guys may walk away from each other and come back. So it can become an in and out situation. It can come an on and off situation. It can come a separate a little bit, or ghost a little bit, or I'm taking a break a little bit, or I'm going to spend a second over here to cool down a little bit, or I'm gone and then I'm not gone. It can create that unstable in just but bringing back his love right where the center of his heart is. Which means if he takes the Eight of Cup route, you'd hate that energy gets you in the deepest sadness and oh man. Because then if it becomes in and out for your energy, I can't imagine how you feel. Oh my. Page of Pentacles, Eight of. So okay, this is what connects both of you so strongly. This youthful energy here. So whomever this youthful energy is here, whether it be your 4-year-old beautiful queen, princess daughter, there's an energy that's connecting both of you that's gonna be a bond forever. It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. So the in and out, though it may last for a while or it may upset you or so on, I think both of your energies are now considering, you guys are centering on the same one thing. All right, Queen, let's get to your second question, because to give you the conclusion of his intention towards you is, no matter the hurt, no matter the pain, no matter the betrayal, no matter the in and out, he's saying my heart belongs to you. He's pretty much saying every time I walk away, I'll find my way back to you to start again. So you're where his heart is settled. But the tower moments are always there. That means he still will come up with little surprises, man. That even though he confesses sin, confesses love, confesses what he wants, he still come up with little shit sometimes to still like, okay, you just say you're gonna make things right, but here we are at square one again. All right. Amanda McNeil, hello. Hello, Amanda McNeil. Amanda McNeil, a warm welcome to you. So glad your energy has joined us. Free readings are for those who support my energy. Once you start supporting my energy, Queen, you always get free readings because your girl always support back with free readings. But you have to start supporting my energy. So I do Cash App reads. My Cash App is linked to the top of the chat. 20, 25, 30 and up, whichever one you want. So he's oh man, I rise. Oh, let me go back to the top of what you say, I rise. Yes, it's been consistent betrayal. Man, he's initially abandoned me and my child after getting me pregnant for 3.5 years. Came back around playing games and now my guards are up. It is, and it should be. It is, and it should be. It should be, Queen. Not until they prove themselves to you, you put that guard down. Keep your shield up. Keep that sword right there. Shield your heart. You have you and your daughter to protect now. So until he proves you, that shield don't come down, Queen. Wow. I try to move forward to balance things, but he is consistent trigger for me, and it's depleting and exhausting. Of course it is. It is. It is. It is. It is. There's nowhere to channel this. There's nowhere to channel it. It is. There's nowhere to channel all of this, Queen. It's a lot. It's a lot. It sure is. And all this this is all you can see. How many times they hurt you, how many times they stab you in the back, how many times they betray you, and then come and lift you right back up like, oh my God, how do you do it? Sharp with the mouth here too. Yes, very reckless with his mouth. Very dramatic, no emotional control, unstable temperament. Wow. Nancy Queen is in the house. Big up yourself, Nancy Queen. A warm welcome, Queen. Good to see your energy, Queen. Hit that love button, Empress and Queens. Hit that thumbs up for me, please. Wow. He's dangerous to me. That's definitely so. Oh my. Leo is alive, a Queen. Nancy. Nancy, what's going on, Queen? Tell me a little more, Nancy Queen. All right, let me see who else send me Cash App so we can get to your reading here. Okay, so it is I Rise again and Marley Queen. So Marley Queen. Marley Queen. You know I got you. What's going on, Queen? So you sent before I Rise. I Rise sent again, but Marley sent before. So let me get to Marley first. All right. We go in order of how we receive the Cash App, Queen. So if you ever want to read it, you send it back to back or right away so that you get it. But I understand because you're new, you wanted to see what's going on first before you jump into it. But for this one, Queen, I'm telling you, it's tough to see someone say I love you so deeply, but can hurt you at the same time even deeper. All right, okay, let me see what's coming in. Wow. All right, let me get some fresh decks out for our Marley Queen and I Rise. All right. Let me see. All right, Marley Queen, you'll wait till I got your Queen. So okay, we'll go ahead to Irise. Irise, Marley will wait. She's not ready yet. So go ahead, Irise, with your second question. What's the sign of the second person and the question you're asking about the second energy here? So you go ahead, Taurus Queen. Nancy says, on his own, he started to communicate. He has been working on these things for, oh my. Nancy, I'm so glad to hear this about Leo. You see, Queen, when you're such a strong support and a strong love and so on, anytime they disconnect or pull back or move, they can't help but, because when they sit with themselves at night, don't forget they're there with their conscience. What this Queen Nancy been to me but love and care and understanding and support. They're left alone with their thoughts, and all they can think about now is, oh my gosh, what this Queen been to me other than support and love. All right, let's put this up. What this Queen has been to me other than support and love. All right, so let's start with Irise. Spirit, the energy of Irise, still in the 7 of Wands energy. When her energy come into the life, we warmly support her energy being here. Thank you for energy joining us. Hope you stick around with the family of us Irise. We're awesome up in here and we support each other. So the second question is Shaquille. Okay, and he is a Leo. Ooh, so Leo, Gemini. Okay, so air, fire. Queen with Taurus, Scorpio in. Okay. I wonder what his true intentions are. Well, all right, Queen, we'll pull it out for Leo for you. All right, so bring in the energy of Shaquille. I definitely will. Truly resonated with my soul. Okay, Queen, so glad to have you join us. All right. The death. All right. Spirit, please bring in the energy of Shaquille. Leo King as it relates to the energy of Irise. Taurus Queen, Scorpio Moon. How does he feel towards her? What are his true intentions? What is Shaquille Leo's intention towards Irise? Taurus Queen, Scorpio Moon. Starting off with the 4 of Swords and the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, so he's seeing you in independence here. So he sees you as someone who can hold your own, very responsible. So he's seeing you in a good light. But when it comes to the 4 of Swords, it's like when he rests, when it is his downtime, he dreams of you. So he has dreams of you, fantasies of you, but we're going to see what pulls out in those dreams and those fantasies, what he thinks in his downtime. So most of his thoughts about you rest when he's in that alone time, that sleepy time, rest time, wake up first thing in the morning time. Wow, the Chariot and the Tower. It's interesting that Leo energy is pulling the Tower after the 4 of Swords with the Chariot. So there's some action he planned on taking towards your energy. I want to see what the Tower is going to be when it comes to clarification, because as I said, when it comes to Leo energies, it is going to come to a point where whenever an energy is interested in you or thinks of you or dream of you or is in connection with you at all, there are things that they will do in their energy that you don't know about, and so when you do find out, it's like a little surprise. Sometimes the surprise is bigger than other surprises, depending on what. So that is why I want to always tell you what the clarification to it is, than just say, oh, it's going to be a surprise, but what. So in this, he's taking some actions towards your energy. He wants to come towards you. He wants to come towards you, and oh, this is why. He's emotionally connected to you in the Ace of Cups. So his energy, with the Emperor. Whoa, Leo is not playing. Leo has feelings. Leo has feelings for you. And if he's catching some deep feelings for you, Queen. He's starting to get emotionally connected. So whatever the Tower is, I'm gonna be surprised why that would come with someone who is catching feelings or catching deeper feelings for you. Let me see the energy of Leo towards the energy of Iris. Oh, Temperance and the Chariot remain. So that means there's something in his intention that he wants to do, and he's waiting on the right timing to do it. So if he's dreaming of doing something and he's waiting on the right timing to do it, what is he dreaming of doing? This is the Sagittarian energy of Temperance. So he has something up his sleeve. I rise. He has something up in his sleeve. Taurus Queen. Let's see, Leo. Show us your intention through the Tower. The 10 of Swords and then, and the 8 of Wands. So what is he telling you here? Is he telling you of, what is he telling us here, Spirit? Of a breakup story or of a story where things could go wrong? And in the 8 of Wands, that means he's communicating this to you. You're going to know it. You're going to hear it from him. And he's waiting on the right timing for something. This didn't come on our table, so this is yet to come. It hasn't come on our table yet. Man, I miss Scorpio. Not gonna lie. Okay, Cheetah and Virgo. It sounds like you do, and Scorpio is missing you too, King. Believe it or not. This is like fatal attraction. Shaking my head. Oh my gosh. And funny enough, that is a whole show, so a series or a documentary, something like that. Nancy said, yes, I learned and I know him. When he's stressing, I need to back off, right, and give him some space. All I do is send positive quotes. Amen, Queen. That's why he rocked with you so heavy. He can't let that go. We have history. We was here. Okay, we have history. He was here for me throughout years, and things were intercepted by my child's father, Tyler. He also wants to move forward despite the challenges. Man, Marley's telling you to go get her Scorpio. Go get your Scorpio. I say go get it because Scorpio love their Virgos. Alright, when Tyler took action, it really shifted everything. Man, okay, Queen, okay. So if Tyler intercepted things between you and Leo King, so things happen. Oh my. Well, Queen, he's open to communicating with you, and he's open. All right. Let me tell you. Ever since this Tower moment, ever since this break happened, everything since whatever happened in your energy, his interest in you got deeper. So if he's telling you he's interested in you and want to proceed, he not lying. His interest in you got deeper, but he's waiting for something. He's dreaming of something. So he has something up his sleeve. What is it? So he waiting on the right moment. So he thinks that he can do something towards your energy because the Chariot, he ready to take some action towards you. And he wants to communicate this to you. His feelings has deepened for you. So that part he not lying about. So yes, connections will have challenges, Queen. They will. We all know this. We all go through this. We're feminine energy. We go through the big trail, the upheaval, the in and out. It's like, as you say, man, fatal attraction. Let's see Leo's energy. Show us his true intentions, Spirit, towards the energy of Aries, Taurus, Queen, Scorpio, Moon. Both the energies love your Queen. I don't know what you're gonna do. I don't know what you're gonna do. Here's a 10 of Cups and the freaking 6 of Wands from the Ace of no Queen. This one is deeply, this one wants a whole family with you. This one has a deeper energy towards you, a deeper connection. It's like this energy fall for you all over again. I don't know which one has, oh my gosh. They're both feeling strongly about you, Queen. I don't know what you're gonna do. You're gonna have to assess this really strong. I don't know what you're gonna do, because I love this. I love this. Because this is the future. This is future intention. This is the outcome of their freaking intention. And if they're going to put you up on a high pedestal and keep you up on your high horse in this life, this is where my Empress and Queens belong. So let me tell you this from now. This is something, when I see this, it warms my heart, because this is special care and attention given towards Empress and Queens that they damn deserve. Not begging for it, deserve it. Show us the true intentions of, wow. Woo! Queen of Pentacles. See, he sees you in this steady, responsible, very, I think this energy is seeing you in a light where he care about you. Here is the 6 of Cups. That mean forgiveness. That mean anything he do, he waits until you forgive him. He sit around and he wait on your energy. He look at your pictures. He look, whether you have social media or not, whatever the case is, whatever he has of you, he'll be staring at it, reminiscing, and feeling the feelings of love towards you. And so anything he does towards your energy, he hopes for forgiveness. He hopes for unity again. He's not intentionally leaving your energy behind. You're in the Queen of Pentacles, man. He wants to secure your energy here. So if you have two energies trying to secure your energy, I say it's the one that benefits you most. At the end of the day, it's the one that benefits your energy and your daughter's energy the most. You have to choose for yourself, your sake, your own benefit's sake. Because a connection goes deeper and needs more than just the love. It has to be more than just the love. The love alone is not enough. Of course, it is a big part, but it's not the entire. Queen of Pentacles stand and the 6 of Swords. See? So this energy is the same. Not much different from our first energy. Walking out and leaving is not hard for this energy to do. Taking off is not hard for them to do. Ghosting is not hard for them to do. Going missing for chunks of time where you don't even know what they're up to is not hard for them to do. So even though they're deeply interested in you, deeper connected to you, want a family with you, sees themselves as in your energy, still whatever they do, it's kind of screwed up. So if he wants to leave the past behind in the past, man, he wants to leave the past in the past, for sure, for sure. I can tell you this, he wants to leave the past in the past for you, because everything for him in his energy, he wants this new connection where he can bond with you and leave the energies in the past, leave the past in the past. But How do you know they change? How do you know when they change? How do you know they bring back a focused energy on you that's sharper than it was before, and not the same bullshit, not the same crap, not the same hurtful intentions? Let me go back here. You just text or cheat on Virgo. Oh my gosh, you're gonna make my head blow up in here. What? Oh, please answer, Scorpio Queen. Please answer. All right, let's see. Okay, so when Tyler took action, it really shifted everything. I was curious about what family could be, but Tyler was nothing more than words and harmful actions. And you know your actions speak louder than your words. He does dream about me a lot. He even tried to defend me in my dynamic with Tyler, and it's caused a huge amount of tension between the two of them on top of what was already there. So one of them want to take charge, one of them want to overpower the next. That's what it is when two masculine energies interested in you. They will start showing they will start the compete. They will start butting heads, man. Yes, he does. He has truly been unconditional and more stable in his actions over time, and that's what you're graded by, Queen. That's exactly what you're graded by, because some energies graded by just because you have a biological child, you're obligated. Nuh-uh. It's who is doing right by you. Because yes, it's natural to want to be with the biological, because it feels more natural, and it feels more right, and it feels more family, and it feels, but not if they're not doing right to your energy. It's who is doing right to your energy that deserves to be there for a long term. Yes, he shows that through everything, but now it's concerning. There are threats of violence now surrounding the dynamic. I've been the runner, but so you've been the runner, but he was the runner in the beginning with the 2 minutes. Okay, so you're the one absconding here. Okay, Queen. Okay. But you know, Queen, anytime there's threat of violence, Queen, you're supposed to be out. Because if you don't feel safe, you're out. As a matter of fact, man, find new energies, new love, new connection. Because once there's threat of violence, Queen, you never know when that will erupt again. Even when they come and confess their love and confess their, and oh, I'll never do it again, I'll never hurt you again. Once there's that threat of violence, Queen, I would never trust it again. I would never trust it again, man. Because it's hard to change that. Unless they go get some darn hardcore therapy and some darn hardcore couples therapy and individual, and go work on themselves and change. And if they don't do that, they can only say they change, but anything can trigger them and they go back to their old ways. I wouldn't even trust it, man. I would go find a whole new connection, whole new love, whole new energy, and let them do right from the start. Because if you're not safe and you skedaddle, I would stay skedaddle. Not they can't bring unsafety to me, and I go back to that, no matter how they confess the love or how much they think they change. You can't threaten violence and I'm there sitting waiting on you. All right. Page of Wands and Queen of Pentacles. That means this energy has no problem with your younger energy in the connection. So this energy concentrates on you. They see you and accept you as you. So therefore, you wouldn't find unnecessary problem creating a family with the energy. But as I say, Queen, I would be cautious. I would be cautious once you know, man. I would make this breakup stay into permanence if there are certain things you can forgive. There's certain things it's just a no-no. It crosses the line, and it's too much. It crosses the line. You feel unsafe. That's not good at all. Whoa, oh my gosh. Oh, I have to tell you at this, Queen, so the decision gonna be up to you. Here's the freaking Wheel of Fortune and the freaking Judgment. The energy want you back as in back, together, back, all the way back. The energy want to reunite with you in every way, start fresh. They are hoping to get lucky with you. They think you're gonna forgive them here, just so you know. They don't think you are going to reject or, say, I'm good. They don't think you're gonna turn their back on them here. They feel like they're in their best. Their lucky days are right at hand for them. Man, you know what's funny? In the Wheel of Fortune, it's both Scorpio and Leo. Scorpio, Leo, Taurus, and Aquarius. So Scorpio, Leo, Taurus, and Aquarius. Can you imagine? 3 of your energies up in here. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio. Can you imagine in the Wheel of freaking Fortune? And the gentleman, he want to make a big bang return, and he does not intend to leave your energy here. So I rise, Taurus Queen. Man, love can be strong. They have to change though. Man, this energy just want you income. I've never seen an energy produce such renewing. It's like the newness they want to bring to you. It's heavily attracted to you. This energy dream of you, as I said before, this has heavy attraction to you. So they are physically attracted to you, and in that sense that they want you. They want you, and they don't think they're not gonna have you here. They are confident that with time and the temperance here, things will get back. They're just the burning for you, Queen, for sure. So Leo energy, and I know how Leos are. I know how Leos are. I know how Leos are. And I can see why you love a Leo energy. Lord of mercy. Oh my gosh. Leo, Knight of, here it is again. Leo is showing you 2 times that they want to put your energy up on a pedestal. You know, Leos is very braggadocious. Leos are very braggadocious. They'll brag about their love connection and who they love, and so they lift you up. They'll put the braggadocious man, because they're in themselves. Think of the lion. Think of the Leo energy of the lion. Proud, powerful, boastful. They think they're all that, and a cup of tea. They're very braggadocious. So I can see why the elevation is here, because that's what they like to do, man. They're very showy. Lord. Alright, let's get your last 2, Queen, and I'm on my Marley. Let's warmly welcome Irise. We have a Taurus Queen, Scorpio Moon up in the house. Tarshini Queen, if you're here, much love. Love Smith, if you're not here, we've been thinking of you, Love Smith. 2 days we miss our Love Smith Queen now. We're gonna have to go search for our Love Smith. We're gonna have to go search for our love. Nancy come up in the house. Blanquita Bonita come up in the house. Magician, been missing in action, and we miss our magician too. But here is our 8. Alright, Queen. Once I start reading for you more and more, you'll understand that everything in here, Queen, we keep it tight, true, focused, and we keep it energetically beneficial to you. Why? Because Spirit always show you the good, the bad, the in, the out. Not only the shiny, glittery part, but also the part that you have to be cautious about. Here's the 8 of Cups and the 5 of Pentacles. This connection here, even though they feel lucky towards you, they love you, they want to start fresh, beneficial and everything to you, it just means that this energy continue in their same attitude, their same baggage, their same characteristics, their same traits. So technically they may change for a good 2-3 weeks, 2-3 months, but going down the line, they still start back up the same thing. So the same triggers start to happen as soon as you start putting your foot down for something. The first thing they do is walk away. So there's some energy, and as you say, you're now on the running side, because you have to turn on the running side when things not energetically right. So I'm glad you're a runner, Queen. I'm a runner. I'm an official runner. I don't run, I sprint. I'm Usain Bolt, sister. I'm Usain Bolt, sister. I don't play. So here in this, that you have to make sure anytime anything is not right, you walk away, man. If it's tasteless, if it's sour, if it's bitter, queen, don't be afraid to take a leave and say, I'm not safe. This is not right. I'm not sticking around to make it bad for me. So anytime spirit show you anything, regardless of the love and the care and the attention and the braggadociousness, you have to look out for you and your energy here, and don't let them deplete it, and don't let them leave you out in the cold in a connection that you think was gonna be complete, right, and forever, right? All right, so let's see, Leo, show her your final intentions. Ah, jeez. Leo had to pull this at the end. Leo say, I don't care nothing about what you just say. I'll climb the mountains to find you. Here's the Three of Wands and the Sun. Leo don't go give a damn, queen. Leo is gonna want to always be in your energy here, because you make Leo happy, and so they're always seeking for that happiness. They're seeking for the comfort in your love. They're seeking for when, you know, because that's what Taurus queen gonna give. My sister is Taurus, so I know. But my sister, man, she don't play. She jealous and stubborn, and she don't play. My sister is like a whole stampede when it comes to she don't play. So here, this one will go to the ends of the world to find the happiness in you, queen. So sometimes, unfortunately, some energies just don't know how to handle the love that they love. And they get very rude and disrespectful and upset and triggered and, you know, domineering, and, you know, they just don't know how to handle it. They get jealous and they just don't know how to handle the love the right way. Mustai is in the house. Mustai, Taurus is a true treasure, right? Taurus, yes, Mustai, a warm welcome, Mustai. Glad to have you join me. Mustai, hit that thumbs up for me, please. Thank you for being here. A warm welcome. So Irai says, let me go back and see if what I miss. Okay. Yes, absolutely. Lovey, Masai, I saw when you enter here, Masai. It's hard for me to recover from betrayal. It's difficult, queen, they are saying they want to fight and kill each other. It's truly crazy. Man, I would back up off of both of them. That's what jealousy bring, queen, especially when they're aware of each other's energy. Why do you think masculine energy make sure they do everything in their power so the feminine energies they deal with never meet? You see how masculine energy outsmart? They make sure any feminine energy they deal with, they make sure they never meet. They try their very best to never meet, because they know if feminine energies meet, you're gonna either become friends or stay enemy, but still know what's going on with this one person in the middle. So masculine energy don't like when feminine energies they're dealing with meet. So that's what you have to do. Don't let your energies meet, because they cannot handle it. Leo, who the lion of the jungle, they don't want no other ruler there. Leo want to take over for good. Right? That's how masculine energies are. They don't want any competition. So you can't let them know, or you stay over west, you stay over east, and we're good. You stay up north, you down south, and we keep, and I'm in this. Yeah, you can't do it like. That's why they don't let masculine energies will tell you everything negative about a feminine energy, so you don't meet them or want to meet them, or so you join the bandwagon and cuss out the feminine energy. You join the bandwagon and start cussing out the feminine energy because, oh, I hate that energy so much, and then you hate them with them, so you'll never meet. And if you meet, you already have this aggression towards each other because you hear such bad things about each other. You're already in aggression mode. All right. Who was next? Marley Queen is next. Marley, Queen is next. Man, what happened to Love Smith? I'm a little bit I'm a little bit concerned now. I don't think she having all that much fun not to even come in and say hi. I'm a little concerned now. I think she would even come in and say hi. But I don't think anything is happening because that energy did not show any, like, oh, so maybe she having too much fun. Lord Jesus, she having too much fun. She like, we're gonna not go and spoil this fun here. All right, let's see. Leos can be sweethearts. It's true. It's true. My daughter daddy's Leo. So it's true. But I know. I know. So Shaquille has been stable and it's been more peaceful. But Tyler is diabolically insane. You know what? This peaceful one is where you draw to Queen. Peace. You need your peace, especially when you have such young baby energy involved. You need your peace. You need your peace. Yes, he has been very genuine, supported me throughout so much in life. But once my brother died from lung cancer, so sorry to hear that, Queen, last year. It's like a huge, wow. Huge turn in hindsight. Queen, I'm so sorry to hear about the loss of your brother through lung cancer. So that must have been rough on your energy. Tarshini, Queen, we have known each other for over a decade now. That's a long-term connection, Queen. Most connections after it passed the 7-year mark, goes into forever. Once you get to the 7-year mark, it's onward from there. Ira say yes, this is a movie. Shaking my head. Blanquita, Bonita, Queen. Laughing my ass off. Yes, indeed. I'm all for nothing. Yes, but the connections I do value, I keep around even after it transforms, which is now the problem. Right, Queen? I'm a cutter myself. I cut off energies. I have so much long-term energies in my life that's positive and uplifting and right. There's no need for me to hold on to the negative and the ones that don't work for me. I have way enough long-term connections to make up back and suffice for the other Reketex one. I don't want any riffraffs that cause problems for my energy. No. Yes, She-Town, what did you text her? Tell us, She-Town, what did you text her? And we want to know if she replied. I hope you text her to a number that you know is still in service. Not one that she disconnected or changed her number or so. So I hope you text her to, or else you might think she don't respond when she had changed her number. I hope you are aware of the number she truly is using. Must I say, I as a Leo hated seeing my ex-Taurus with another friend. That's a boy. Yes, you see that? You see that? Must I rise? You see what must I say is true. Leos are very, I don't know, man. Must I? Are you braggadocious? Are you showy? Leos are showy. Leos are proud and into themselves, man. Oh, Marley, I'm ready for you, Queen. She's probably having a great time. Yeah, you know what, Marley, I think she is. When a feminine energy is having a good ass time with a masculine energy, everybody get cut off. We know this. We do this. We already know once a masculine energy come in and we're enjoying ourselves, it's bye-bye to everybody else. Virgo's current feelings. All right, Queen. Or future actions. I don't know. Okay, Queen, I got you. Marley, how are you, darling? Tarshini checking in on you. I rise. Okay, responding at must I? And they both have prominent Leo energy. Yes, Shakia has a Leo sun, and then Tyler has a Gemini sun, but Mars in Leo. This Leo energy has been crazy on stage. Tarshini are feeling better. Okay. I said, hey, Amira, I hope you're doing good. If you ever want to talk, I'm here for you. No judgment. Right. I made a song about you. If you're interested, I would love to show you. Debbie, that is so good. Cheetown Virgo, I have to give it to, that sounds good. Any energy seeing that? Oh my, any energy seeing that, that has to touch their heart. That has to touch their heart. That has to touch their heart. Even if there's a little icy buildup, that has to touch their heart. It sounds sweet, right, Tarshini? I agree. I apologize, as Leo. Yeah. Ooh. But she did cheat through. Yes. Man, I know that must be rough. Must I? I'm so proud sometimes. Yes, you're too proud sometimes. I know. Leo energy, man. All right, yes, your time, Marley. Must I want to hear what's going on with Virgo? Must I want to hear what's going on with Virgo? Okay, so let's get to it. I made 3 songs for her. She didn't come back. Ira say, OMG, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm not proud of what holding on to both of these 2 connections has done, but I have been so real. So, yes, Queen, listen, you have to do what you need to do for yourself and for your energy. Most feminine energy don't start screwing up or holding on to multiple energy until one energy screw up or give them a reason to. So you don't, no judgments in here. You don't have to explain anything. We know, we understand. Trust and believe. So let's go to Love Genie Marley and see what's going on with Virgo King. Virgo. Don't disappoint our Marley Scorpio Queen any more than you have already, Spirit. We want to see what Virgo's true intentions are, his true actions, his next steps towards our Virgo, towards our Marley Scorpio Queen. Love Smith! What? Wait. Hold on, Marley. Hold on. Stick a pin. Wow, Love Smith. You almost give us a little Love Smith. Oh my gosh, we miss you, Love Smith. We miss you, Queen. We warmly welcome you, Love Smith. Oh my gosh, how does Corey feel about me? Saturday night, we went to a few bars and got very touchy-feely. I feel like he didn't put in enough effort to show me a good time. Queen, I tell you, when they want to take you to bars, I told you about the bar thing. I said don't go to no bar. Remember I told you, you see? I tell you don't do bar. I said it to you, Queen, don't do bar. I know how they are when it's bar they want to go. Don't do bar. She cheated, must I? OMG. Oh my goodness. My phone has been turned off since then, so not sure if he messaged me. Okay, Queen. Love Smith, much love to you, Queen. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're seeing you again. Hit that like button, Empress and Queens. Hit the thumbs up for your girl, please. All right. They're so good, Ira, for real. Tarshini say, hey, Love Smith. Yes, you said it. Yes, Queen. I know, Queen, I'm not telling you stuff because I want you to not have a good time. I'm telling you stuff to make you have the best time for you. I know what's best for them. Of course, I know what's best for them. When they say about that's best for them, that's not best for you. All right. Let's see. I used this one already. Oh, man. Queen. I was rooting for Corey, man. Corey, don't do that. Corey to our Queen, man. Don't listen. Okay, we all were rooting for Corey. Marley, Scorpio, Queen. Virgo energy is already here. So we're going to see what he's up to, Queen. Virgo, show us your energy. That is true. In intention towards our Marley, Scorpio, Queen. Show us what the next moves are. What are you doing? What are you up to? How do you feel about her energy? Virgo, how do you feel about our Scorpio, Queen? Marley's energy. What are you next? I tell you, Queen. Let me move this up a little more out the way. I told you, Queen. Four of Laurels and your King of Cups. He not letting go of your energy. Asking how he feels about you is asking how the sun feel about shining. He's not letting go of your energy, Queen. He thinks he's the love of your life. Four of Laurels and King of... He feels like he's the love of your life. He's not letting go of your energy. I told you one of his reading. He feels like he's Queen of Cups, Four of Cups. I can feel I'm losing you, girl. He feels it. He feels it. He feels it. But what happened is when he feels like he's losing your love here, he knows that he can make amends and make it right. Because a masculine energy understands the concept of behavioral patterns. They understand the concept of the same thing you do over and over and over become the pattern. So even though he know he's energetically hurting you, no contact, keeping you in the dark, and really doing what he needs to do in Cali, he already know that you love him, Queen, and so he knows that he can make you feel bad and hurt and cut up, but he can come back and make amends, because that's has always been the energy. That's always been, that's what they're used to. That's what he got used to. He knows that no matter what he does at this point, he get forgiveness. So he not that worried. He's really not that worried about your energy, because he know he can come back to your love. So him feeling that every time you slip through his finger and then he come right back and patch it up, energetically he knows that, let me screw with her mind because I know I can unscrew it and I'm good again. He has never actually suffered a consequence where he has no access to you after he messed with you so badly. So he knows that even though you're hurting and pain, he knows that he can just come and... Four of Cups stands, Six of Wands. What's your Six of Wands, Queen? My Queen High Horse. He can come and lift you up higher than the mountain, higher than Blue Mountain Peak of Jamaica. And everything's okay again. He can come and put you on your high horse again. And energetically, everything's okay again. So he's feeling like once he's going to be good with your energy again. Four of Cups. So he can be distracted as he like, leaving you unattended, leaving you abandoned, leaving you, out in the cold, and deal with his distractions, and then come right back, swoop you all up, just swoop you all up, and you're all good again. Because he's never experienced anything different with your energy, Queen. He knows that that's what always happened. I tell you, they'll put you to the test to see how far they can take it. They'll test you to see what you will accept, and they'll test you to see what your boundaries are, what your borderline is, how far of a line they can cross. And so once you draw that line in the sand and they cross it, there's supposed to be consequences. Seven of Laurels. Man, he is... Five of Laurels, Seven of Laurels. Let me go out here and explore my options. I know you're sad. I know it hurts you. But let me go do what I gotta go do and then come and make it up to you. He knows that oh man, Queen, it's so sad. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's so sad that he knows this, and it's so sad he uses this. It's so sad that he takes advantage of this. He knows your heart. He knows your heart. Only a young heart he can do like that. Wow, this is sad. This is so sad. He knows he's stabbing you, he's hurting you, but I'm doing it regardless though. Virgo, show us your true intentions and energy and feelings towards our Marley's. I know. Three of Wands and the freaking Ten of Laurels. He's coming. Baby, I'm back. He's coming. Three of Wands and your Ten of Pentacles, and he's gonna be wrapped up right in your arms where he belongs, Queen, because he don't think you're going to reject him. He don't think you're going to reject him. So he knows he has a place in your warm, loving, sweet arms. He's like, I am back, Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm back. He's coming. Wow, he's coming. He's coming, Queen. Wow. Page of Laurels and this. Oh gosh, man. I wish I was the Scorpio dealing with this Virgo in this girl. Not Cheetown Virgo, this Virgo. I wish I was a Scorpio dealing with him for you. Oh man, he would have a homecoming to come to. Boys, welcome home would be something. He would be coming back in these warm arms. He would have a volcano would be the man. He would wrap himself up into a volcanic arm. He would burn to ash. But anyway, that's beside the point. Here's your Page of Laurels and your Strength, Queen. He expect to calm the waters, to tame the lion, and get things back to a smooth, nurturing. He knows. You know what? Here's the Page of Laurels. So that means, as per usual, he never less than uses his youthful energy as his sub story, as his comeback, as his excuse, as his man, that child get used a lot. Virgo using that child a lot for his excuses. Your infinite love is waiting on him. That's how he feels towards you. This is his intention. He's coming. So you better welcome Virgo back home, Queen, because he's coming. Coming in from the cold. Virgo coming in. Virgo coming in from the cold. Queen, Virgo is back. He coming. Show us Virgo's true intention and feelings towards our Marley Scorpio Queen Spirit. Hold on. Let's see. Anila Ali is in the house. A warm welcome, Queen. Let me see. Where am I? My phone. Okay, so Love Smith. Man, Love Smith is back. We feel better now. The family is complete. We feel good now. Okay, so responding to Marley there. Best reading ever. Thank you so much. That was definitely my truth. I rise, Queen. Blessings to you, Queen. Abundance, love, respect. Pick up yourself, Queen. Thank you for joining our little family here. We're a tight little one over here. We love, respect, and admire each other and lift up each other and support each other. We go through all different little shits. We all in different journeys, all in different, no judgment, just love and support. You do what you do for yourself, for your energy. No explanation, no No regret, no, none of that. We don't do any of that up in here, right? You do what you do that's best for you. End of story. However you feel to do it, then that's the what you're gonna do. All right. Let me see who else. Tarshini say, hey, Love Smith, Love Smith. Yes. Okay, I'm back. Going down. Danny Freeman is in the house. Good morning. You love to hear Danny. Thank you, Queen. Big up yourself. Hit that love button for me, Danny Queen. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate your warm compliment. They are so kind. Danny is in the house. In real mess, it's in real messed up. The chick is back doing spell work, and let's just say every full moon it's a mess up tower, horrible argument, and it's getting worse and worse. I don't know why he's even arguing with me like this. Anila Queen. Every full moon. So you see, you start observing patterns now. You start observing patterns now, Queen. Must I say, baby, I'm back. I was really planning on giving him the cold shoulder. You know, Queen, I know you're planning on winding that tail and sting him a little. But what's also true, Queen, you know your heart. Your heart, the love is there. No matter, that's the thing. And that is why I say when you fall, man, when you fall, it's different from when you don't fall. Because when you don't fall and the sting come out, the sting. But when you fall and you sting, the sting don't stick. This thing only sting for a while, and you're like, okay, I hurt him back. That's hurt. Okay, let me see if it hurt. Yes, it hurting. It hurt you real good. Okay, now hush, baby. Okay, I hurt you real good. Hush, baby, hush. You just hurt him back, and then like, okay, hush, baby, hush. Good, that you deserve that sting, but hush, baby, hush. It will be all right, baby. Just take the little sting, and you'll get over it. It's okay. It's not poisonous. Oh man, I know, Queen. But Tarshini said that's funny, Queen. What's wrong with this child again? Using child for excuse, Queen. That's what he's gonna do. She's cured from cancer now. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Queen. I'm sure he's happy for that. Anila, at this point, I'd rather just, I don't know what the hell I do living in horrible. And man, Anila, it's a terrible situation to be in. I hate to see you so down and out and depressed. That's really sad, Queen. Exactly, Tarshini. Exactly, Tarshini. He needs a standing ovation. Exactly, Tarshini, Queen. What Tarshini said. Whenever I don't talk to Virgo, my relationship with Scorpio is just great. I'm so over the. Yes, I know, Queen. You're over the back and forth, but you know your girl gonna tell you what's gonna happen. I'm coming up now. I'm finishing up now. His only option should be Marley, his baby at this point. Period, Tarshini. Lady Love is in the house. Lady Love is in the house. Pick up yourself, Lady Love. A warm welcome, Queen. Lady Love, hit that like button as you come in. Lady Love, let me finish with it, Marley Molly, because you know I'm going to show you the rest. This came over. We didn't turn it over yet. 10 of Wands. We did not turn this over yet. And what you're saying there, you're tired. You're tired. You're tired of the tone from the back and forth, the in and out. You're tired, Queen. It's a tiresome place to be. You're right. And he knows he's causing this overwhelming feeling for you. This is his feelings. He see it. He can control this. He can prevent this. But is he though? No, because he's taking you for the darn fool. It never fails. When you fall for a masculine energy, you have to keep that to yourself until they prove to you in full commitment how committed they are to your energy. Then is when you manifest your love for them. You can't show weakness with masculine energy until they prove themselves to you, because once you show that they're going to use that they're gonna use it. They're gonna use it. Gonna use it against you. They're gonna use it against you. He'll use it. He'll use it until, man, I'm trying to tell you, Queen. If you only know, if you only know, they'll use it until you're drained, you're depleted, you're done, you're out, and there's no. That's why I tell that's why I'm telling our Taurus Queen, our Scorpio Moon Taurus Queen, do what you want for your energy, what's best for your energy, because masculine energy does the same. They do what it is best for them, regardless of your feeling, regardless of whether you hurt, regardless of whether it causes you pain, whether it stresses you out, whether you're in depression about it. They could care less. So therefore, do what is good for you, what feels good for you, what's right for you, what makes you feel good, with no regret. With no regret. Because here he's taking you for the damn fool. Because he say he coming. He's coming in from the cold, Queen. And guess who he's coming in to? Show us Virgo's true feelings and intentions and what's next. What's his next action? Knight of Swords, Five of Cups. Of course, here's where he'll do it. Knight of Swords. Anytime he start talking to you, it's all in your head. Who did I hear that from? Love after lockup. Love after lockup. It's all in your head. She said she wanted to patent that phrase too. But she said you didn't have the $1,000 to apply for it to me. Queen, you could be sad. You could tell it. You're going to be saying that you're stressed out. You're sad. You did all of this. Oh man, no man. This is too much. This is too much. It falls on deaf ears, Queen, the Knight of Swords. It falls on deaf ears when your hurt and your pain is voiced. When you say how hurt you feel under, it falls on deaf ears because they don't care. Because they're going to do it again anyway. It's not like your hurt and your pain make them stop and think and rethink their actions because they continue to do it. So they don't care. So that's why you care about you, and you take the actions that you need to take care of you, because they're taking care of them. He's going to want to gaslight you on this. He's going to want, okay, I only went to visit my mom. What's the problem? And yeah, what's the problem? Because that's the story you have to tell, right? You're hurt and cut up, Marley. You're hurt and cut up over this. And as you say, anytime anything energetically is wrong between you and Virgo, this bond strengthened between you and Scorpio, I'm hoping that one day it strengthens so hard that the knot is so freaking tight that Virgo is squeezed out. He just done strangle his energy out of your life. He strangle his energy out of you, because he can't continue to do this, and he's so confident that his return is gonna be met with warm arms. Ah, Jesus, speaking of confidence, here it comes. No more confident can be more confident than the emperor. Wow. Wow, Virgo and the Queen of Laurels. Whoa. Shoo. So Queen, I'm not gonna lie. Between the lies and between the made up stories and between the sob story and between the non-answer and the acknowledgement of stuff. Whatever he say to you, you're gonna like. Other than the piss you off part and the obvious deceit part, what else he say to you, you're gonna like. I'm not gonna lie. Mm, mm, mm. So if he's this confident, it shows me that he knows he has your heart. It shows me he's very aware of how deeply interested you are in him. Because this is cockiness now. This is him, his surety. This is how sure he is. All right, let me give you some extras here, Queen, and see what's good. Because I want to see. Queen. Okay, he coming, Queen. Here's the Chariot and the Five of Wands. You and him going to be at a standoff at the beginning. Yes, we expect that. Because therefore, what just happened can't just go, like, evaporate. You and him going to be at a little bit of a standoff. A little bit of fight, argument, and fuss. But here's the Chariot, man. The ruler, the emperor, swing full length in his chariot, is coming for his queen. So you were thinking and worried he not circling back. This is the circle back. This is the circle back. He can't come to you fast enough. But he know what to expect and he know how to counter it. All right, Queen. Let me see, where did I? So love, I said hi to Lady Love already. So anyone else ready for your reading? Your girl is done. Love Smith, I'm right at you now, Queen. My money's been so messed up I can't even get a damn reading. Oh my, Anila Queen. You know what, Anila Queen? I'm going to offer you a free reading, Queen. Anila, I'm going to offer you a free reading. So take your girl up on it when you're ready for it, okay? I have to go. Have a good reading, big. All right. Much love to you, Masai. So glad you clicked in. So appreciate your energy being here. Have a beautiful rest of night, okay? Danny. Okay, love you too. Okay. I can't wait to see what's going on with Corey. Okay, Love Smith, we're getting right into Corey now. Never tell a man you love him for the first year. Be Mount Everest, honey. I'm trying to tell you, man. And not only that too, not only about telling them you love them, because sometimes your actions, man, your actions tell them better than your words can say. You think they don't know? They know you're only holding back the words, but your actions tell them better than your words can tell them. Because the way you treat them, the way you love on them, the way you honor them, the way you respect them, the way you're into them, the way you treasure them, all of that is love. Unspoken love. Sometimes your words say way more than your actions say way more than your words can tell. So you have to know how to. Okay, let me see if I use this one. No, I have not used this one. Starting with the freaking lovers too. All right, Love Smith, this is yours, Queen. So we're into Corey's energy, and we want to see how Corey is currently feeling about you, especially after the date, the barring thing you didn't like. You feel like he didn't put out enough effort. I agree. Once he take you to a couple bars, that's not gonna be it. That's not gonna be it. But I hope he liked the energy of that hot pink that you came up in here and talk about that, because I think that made the night burn. All right. Man, Virgo really got me messed up, because I was just going to say the proper good morning like I do with everyone and avoid him. I know, Queen, you're going to try and avoid him for a little bit. But from what I see here, the avoiding will for a while before before the avoiding comes into contact with arms with hugs. The avoiding gonna turn into some hugs at some point. It's sad. I don't want it to, but uh, Spirit got you, Queen. Can we use the Lovesmith deck? Okay, Lovesmith. Yes, yes, Queen. Absolutely, absolutely. Ooh, what fell off here? Let's see. Six of Pentacles. Oh, forgive me, Lovesmith. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to mess your night up. Prince of Swords. All right. Spirit for a Lovesmith, Queen. We're going to get into the energy of Corey to see how Corey feels about her energy. How is currently the feelings of Corey towards our Lovesmith Scorpio Queen? How does Corey currently feel? Whoa. Eight of Sacred Circles and the Eight of Cups. All right. Eight of Circles, the Eight of Cups. All right. Ooh. I'm glad this is not down, but it's tentative. So why is it there? Let's see. Now I want to hurry up and get to the bottom of this. Show us Corey's current feelings towards our Lovesmith Scorpio Queen Spirit. Show us Corey's current feelings towards our Lovesmith Scorpio Queen, please. Hold on, Queen. Because he's working on something here. Let's get to it so we can see. Nine of Sacred Circles and the Fool. Oh my. Corey, I never used to read for you like this, Corey. What's going on? What happened here? From the Eight of Sacred Circles into the Nine of Sacred Circles into the Fool. Why Corey start to play here? Hold on. All right. So the Eight of Cups, Eight of Sacred Circles, Nine of Sacred Circles. If this is his feelings towards you, why is he feeling like this? Wow, okay. Because he's seeing himself, he is seeing himself as the Fool. You don't see yourself as the Fool unless you feel played. So why? If in the all right, we're gonna figure it out, Queen. Let me continue to pull. So there's no jumping to conclusion here, because I know his energy, so something is off. I haven't spoken to him since Saturday. Oh man. Oh man. So that is the Eight of Cups. Man, that's sad. Why didn't he call you since Saturday? Danny said, don't give it to him real good and send him before Sunday. Yeah, exactly. That would hurt. No, because get sprung, it backfires. It backfires. No Marley fall again. All right. Then get your toys for Christmas. They come with no days. Learn to love you more than anything else. My phone has been turned off since Saturday. I just turned my phone off to rest. Okay, that's why we didn't hear from you. So you were resting, Queen. Well, let's pull and see, Queen, because why is he looking at himself That self-reflection at this point. Why is he looking at himself as the Fool? Spirit, show us the energy of Corey towards our Scorpio Queen Marlon. Scorpio Queen Locksmith. Show us Corey's energy and feelings towards our Locksmith Scorpio Queen. Spirit, show us Corey's feeling towards Scorpio Queen Locksmith. What's happening in his energy towards her? What's his feet are? Ah, there we go. All right. Okay. This is a little better. This is a little better. We have our 4 of Sacred Circles here. Now let us get our clarification, because what's going on here, he's reflecting. And if he's reflecting, that means if he's go on the date with you, your phone's been off resting, so you don't know if he's trying to contact you or whatever the case is. That's beside the point. The fact is he's reflecting and he's seeing himself in the energy of the Fool with the 4 of Sacred Circle. So that means at least he's not letting go of your energy. He's just contemplating what's going on. All right, let's continue. Okay. He's wondering what's going on with you. All right. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Because if he didn't show you a good enough time, he shouldn't be wondering what's going on with you at all. That's you who did. All right. Let's see. Show us, Spirit, the energy of Corey. All right. 3 of Sacred Circle and the Death. Now we see the 8 of Sacred Circles through the 8 of Cups. Okay. Okay, Queen. So it seems like you walk away if he's seen himself as the Fool. So if you turn off your phone, he don't know you turn off your phone. Maybe he's trying to contact you or not. Who knows? But he's self-reflecting now. He's contemplating on what's going on. The 3 of Sacred Circle and the Death. So this is Scorpio Queen energy that he's seeing and wondering if there is, like, okay, are you digging yourself in dating pool? What's happening? So he's focused on you to see what's going on with you. He's interested to see what's going on with you. He want to figure out what's going on with you. And if it's in the Death, he may have figured like something changed. Something changed about your energy. Something changed about, this is his feelings we're drawing. How is he feeling towards you? How is Corey feeling towards our lady? Lovesmith. Ace of Sacred Circles and the Magician. Okay. Okay. We don't want him to switch into a player mode at all. So he's wondering what to do towards your energy, Queen. He's wondering what to do towards your energy. Man. All right, Queen. Let me ask you a question. Even though energetically he did not prove to you or show you a good enough time by swindling through bars, did he at least do or say things to you to make you happy? Was it a good night, or was he quiet or just drinking and not even worried about what's going on with you? Energetically, how did you connect? Did you get to know him better, or was it just all fun and not getting to know each other any better? And maybe it's bars, so it's loud and everybody's fighting to hear each other speak and ay. I don't know why he's wondering what he should do now. And we definitely don't want the Magician falling down here, because now I'm going to tell you that he's not. We don't want it to fall down, and he's considering it. Show us the energy of Corey towards our Scorpio Queen Lovesmith, please. Jesus. It had to come down. The 6 of Swords. Whoa. So you think you just walk away then, since You see how life is? You turn off your phone, you get some rest. He think you just totally ditch. Queen of Sacred Circles and the Six of Swords. He think you totally just ditch. Like you walk away. So that mean he don't think you have fun that day then. He don't think you liked it. If he think you just... Because he should have known in a confident way that he showed you such a good time. He should have been confident, like, I know she want to continue to date me after tonight. I showed her real good, and I know she's going to want to. So he may not have showed you a good enough time for him to feel. No wonder he's contemplating and focusing on you, wondering what you doing. He's trying to figure out what to do towards your energy. Here's the Six of Swords. Out like a light. And every single time I see this, I see the cherry blossoms. The cherry blossoms always speak to me towards your energy when it comes to Washington, D.C. So this is like to him, like you left, you're gone. Let me go back here. So I don't know if he texted me. He asked me about how I know other professionals in the NBA, also about your breasts. Why would he ask you about your breasts? That's super personal. He can observe them or admire them or compliment them, but not ask you about them. Compliment, observe, peek like they do, admire, lust, whatever, but not ask you about it. The only thing come out the mouth towards it is compliment, not asking about it. That's weird. The Saturday doesn't have a game, so he wants to have a better day. Okay, he better make it up to you, because it doesn't sound like that one went as awesome as it could have. It was nice, they just not more fun. A lot of the same. Okay. Text him, Queen. Text him, because at this point he figures you're out like a light. At this point he don't think you're in any of it. And I can he thinks you're out. Queen, let's continue this read into the full so that we can really see what's going on with his energy here, because we can't just end it at the Six of Swords. So this a mini not gonna do for this energy now. So let's continue it. I don't know if you had... Oh, there you go. Ace of Cups and the Death. All right. So he's not out. He thinks you're out. He's still waiting to connect with your energy. He's still into your energy. He just thinks something changed about you, your energy here. Show us how Corey feels towards our Scorpio Queen. Lovesmith, please. Amen. What happened? Seven of Swords coming down. What happened between the 2 nights? 2 nights, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Saturday, Sunday, Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night. Damn. So here, Queen, in the Seven of Swords and the High Priestess, you're supposed to know what's going on here with this energy. So between then and now, all you know is what happened during the date, but after the date, you resting and so on, pretty much you don't know what's going on in his energy. He don't know what's going on in your energy, and that caused the disconnect here. And in the Seven of Swords and the High Priestess, this is his thoughts, his feelings towards you. So now he's trying to wonder if there's some deceit sitting up there. So by the time you turn your phone back on and text him and tell him, hey, I was resting, I needed my rest, he may just think you were off dating other people. He's gonna think maybe you were off dating other people and you left. You're gone. So perception versus reality. Perception versus reality. And now he's thinking the worst, because with this man there, this is not good for an energy to have at all. And he think you have the answers, you know what's going on here. So of course you're gonna have to let him know. You don't have to deeply explain yourself. You say what you say, you tell the truth about it, and he has to take it for it. You have no obligation to explain yourself a million times, because I doubt he's gonna believe you were sleeping and your phone was off. So you know, when you tell the truth there, that truth is going to sound like a made up story to him. And that's on his energy to either receive it or not. But it's not for you to continue to convince or continue saying, I'm telling the truth, or continue to it is what it is. It's going to sound like you're lying to him, because that's what he thinks. Whatever you come up with, no matter what you tell him anyway, he's gonna think you're lying, because he's already made up his mind that you're out and that you're possibly exploring your options. Why? Whatever. So you say what you said, and that's that. That's on him to process it however he wishes at that point. Yeah, you've gone silent. I know, Queen. I feel like he thinks I'm a that, and that's on him. That's on him. Yeah, the omelette. I've omelette had a sorbet. Feeling exhausted and missing you. Right. That sounds good. I think that sounds good. That will kind of, I think that sounds good. I would, if someone texts me, I would laugh. I would laugh. Even if I'm feeling that, I would laugh. Like, okay. But as I say, whatever explanation you give, don't try and convince the person, because the more you try to convince someone, it's the more it seems like you're lying. It more seems like you're covering up. Say what you say and it stays said. I say what I said and that's what I said. So don't keep repeating yourself or keep explaining. It makes it seem like you're trying to cover up something and you're trying too hard, and now it seems more or less of a truth. Okay? So don't try and put extra, just say what happened, and don't keep repeat or keep apologizing or whatever. None of that. Because it's gonna come across as you're trying to cover up something. So all right, man, always Prince of Cups. See, 10 of Swords, Prince of Cups, 10 of Swords. So something going on since Saturday here with the energy that's not coming up in the brightest of a book. But that's okay. If you're going to makeup date on Saturday, well, this weekend you're going to do a makeup date. We'll see how the energy acts then, or reacts, or how they feel. Because right now they're not in the hottest mode. Things are just going awry right now. Because the 10 of Swords and the Prince of Cups feels like he's denying you your day in court here. Your Prince of Cups is denying you your day in court here. So you're just gonna have to say what, don't suck up too much. Say what you have to say. Be nice about it. Be joke about it like you're joking there, and laugh it off. And if he acknowledges and accepts it, he does. If he doesn't, that's on his energy. You're not, it's not on you to be convincing nobody of nothing. Because when they ghost and disappear too, they don't really come back with much of an explanation. They come back right like nothing happened, like no time passed. So you don't do that either. Here's the energy of the Strength and the Judgment. He may be passing a little bit of judgment on you here, but it's okay. As I say, the energy just shifting to something else in 3 nights. But we're good. What happened, happened. You understand it, because the High Priestess come. You understand what happened. And that's all good. Here's the energy of the Strength to kind of give you that, nurturing, motivation, courage, calm energy there. So relax. Everything will be fine. The energy still want to connect anyway. So it's not like they're all gone. They'll come back in your energy. So don't worry. I think they're just thinking the worst. in the moment, and it's just human to think, I guess, the worst whenever something happened. Wow. The magic, I told you this came back. It's trying so hard to come down, man. We don't want it to come down with him because we don't want him to get into player or trickery mode. We don't want him to do that and get in his manual. But he hinting at it real hard. And here is his Prince of Sacred Circle. He trying to upgrade his attitude now, man. So he may bounce from one attitude to the next. As I say, melt it down, calming down. If you don't feel calm, that's not on your energy to do. You're not gonna do the most. You know, you have already said what you're gonna say there, and that sounds quite good to me. You don't have to go in, because if you're going hard and you continue going in, it's gonna seem like you're trying to cover up something, or trying to see you're trying too hard, so it seems like you're lying, right? So the truth is the truth, and it remains the truth regardless of whether he processes it as the truth or not. Omelette is your puppy. Oh, so you're saying Omelette has a soul bit. So you're saying your puppy. Oh, okay. Love Smith, you're not a slut. Dating is a brave, strong woman move. Exactly right, Danny. I turned on my phone. He said, made it home and do anything fun once you get into bed alone last night. I turned, made it home and do anything fun once you got into bed alone last night. Oh, you do anything fun? Oh, so since you didn't reply to that, no wonder he feeling all of this shit. Because you didn't reply at all. Ah, man. Insecure men love to deflect. Sorry about that. What's up with these freaky messages? No wonder. So if you didn't reply to that, and you okay. So if he made it home, you'd have wanted you to equally say, yes, I made it home too, and I'm okay, and then respond to that freaky deaky message there. Okay. So okay, Queen, that kind of shows why he is in this mindset now. That's kind of show why he's in the mind. Because if he doesn't get a reply from you, masculine energy, like they think what they want to think at that point. Show us. Ace of Swords, 10 of Spades. Okay, so he may be a little bit tired of waiting there and was hoping for a response. It's okay. As I said, Queen, reply to him the exact same thing you said. Don't even add anything. Don't take away. It sounds good. You're now replying what happened. You were taking care of your omelet, right? You were taking care of omelet and you were exhausted and need some rest, and you got your rest. End of story. Right? So it's okay. Princess of Cups and Six of Cups. So okay, Queen. It looks like after he will be okay. He'll be okay. We're not showing in here except for the walkaway parts, which happened already. Now this is the makeup. So the makeup supposed to now mend all of this. Oh, you're gone. Oh, you're out. Oh, you're that deceit and lie coming up there. So I think now once you hit his mind with this Eight of Swords and the Princess of Cups, you see the Princess of Cups you see, that is why I tell you, animals are like kids, man. They're still youthful energies that comes up because it's a love energy. It's a love energy, still a love energy. So once you place them where they need to place, the Six of Cups, he feels okay. I think he's gonna feel okay with everything. Uranus energy is gonna be good. Just make sure he don't take you to no more of that type of outing that just didn't make you feel special or good about the date. Man, 9 of Swords, 5 of Swords. It's okay. Things is a little rough on the edge right now. It just can't. Man, it's just giving tonight. But thank God we only have one last energy to pull, so we can just call it good with this energy and just take it for what it is. 9 of Swords and 5 of Sacred Circle. Don't let him bother your brain, cause he's bothered. He's hot and bothered already. He's hot and bothered already. So don't let him rub that off on you. 5 of Sacred Sword. Don't let misery spread misery. Don't take on his misery if he's, you know, don't let misery spread misery on you. Now he should be happy to hear from you and call it good. Like, okay, baby, I'm so glad I heard from you. Glad you got your rest. Glad you catch up on. Sorry you were exhausted. Glad you catch up on some rest. And I hope Omelette feel better. That's all the response he should be saying. Ah, gosh. Ay, man. Woo! I'm done with this one, loves. I'm done with this one, loves me. 8 of Cups and the 10 of. Man, this one is rough tonight. What a woo! I don't want to be around him right now. His mind is too much is going on in his mind towards your energy. So he just feel like because you didn't respond, that brings on such a strong feeling. Because he didn't hear from you for the weekend, all of this, he's extra locious. He's just this extra locious person. Wow. That's why I tell you, man, same way masculine energy react when you all do this, the same way you should react when they do stuff. Because you see how they look at things when you do one little thing or when you're missing for 1 second, but they can ghost and you shouldn't feel anything. But you see, if you ghost, you see what they feel. And it's not ghost, you're resting, but you know what I mean, you're with no response. They are quick to be out. They're quick to be out. They're quick to feel betrayed. They're quick to feel like this is not, you know. So that's why I'm trying to tell you. So for your energies, it has to be the same. Lovesmith Queen, let me tell you how much I still have for you. Let me take this off and tell you, Queen, so you know what you have left, Queen. So you had 3 and a mini left, and you got 1, so you have 2 and a mini left. Okay. All right. Okay. Man. Let me put these energies at separate places in here. Man. I have to scatter this energy. I have to scatter this energy. I have to scatter this energy here. Wow. It's the first time Corey ever pulled such this. The first, the first, ever since I'm reading for his energy. The first. The first. The first. Wow. Okay. Let me go back and see. Where did I? He was running my kitty in the. He was. Queen, I don't know why you allow him to rub it in. Danny's asking Cheetown if Cheetown reading it. Danny, you're trying to get Cheetown's input. You're trying to get his input. Queen, is he mad at me? I think he's mad. From what he's reading is that's definitely not a happy reading, Queen. I think he's upset. If masculine energy quick to get upset when a feminine energy ghost. But feminine energy get ghosted all the time, and we have to like be okay with it when they return. Don't say anything, don't trigger them, don't call them out on it, don't, or else, oh my gosh, you're just wanting to war, you're just wanting to fight. That's why I didn't call you, that's why I didn't text you, because you just want to fight. But when they do it, it's okay. But when you do it, man, it's you took the light from the world. Oh man, I think he's upset with you, Queen. So Danny says, please, Jamerican, tell Love Smith if she is the only one, he pull this stuff with. If she's the only one he pulled this stuff with. You removed it. Exactly. Remove his hand immediately. Oh, Cheetown been reading. Hey honey, Omelette had a sour belly. Feeling exhausted and missing you. Yeah. So okay. So saying Omelette had a sour belly is putting the attention on Omelette because okay, that will explain your absence because Omelette is my priority right now. So that's saying Omelette is my priority and getting her health back up. So that sends a clear message. You have been distracted with Omelette and taking care of Omelette, and on top of it, you're exhausted. So, you know. All right. And then you put the missing you on it to say that even though you're exhausted and dealing with Omelette, you're still missing their energy. So I think that should remedy the whole thing, Queen. That should remedy. That should remedy the situation. If it doesn't remedy it, don't go to and from with him. Exactly. That's all he should say. That's all he should say. That's all he should say. I told you that's exactly what he should reply. Once you say that, all he should say, hey, I hope the Omelette is feeling better and I hope you got some rest. I know you should be exhausted from me taking you to 82 bars that night running your red. That's all he should say, really. Danny said Cheetown sounds exactly right. Yeah, I think he's going to be okay once, you know, just don't keep explaining yourself, you know. So now that he says, I hope she's doing better, reply and say a little better. I think she's feeling, don't make her fully better yet. Don't make her fully better yet. You're gonna feel like that. Oh, she magically is okay. Just say she's doing, yes, she's doing better. Doing better don't mean she's fully well, but yes, she's doing better. Yeah. So just reply, yes, she's doing better. Thanks for being concerned about her. And say, oh, it scares me when my baby's not well. Something like that. It scares me when my baby's not well. So, yes, she's feeling a little better. Thanks for being concerned. All right. Okay. All right. So, Empress and Queens, if anyone ready for your question, your girl is ready. You'll see me soon. Let's go out Friday night. We can do an escape room and maybe karaoke. Oh yeah, because you guys were supposed to have done karaoke last time. Then afterwards you can show me all those skills you were telling me about back at your place. No, you don't do all of that, Queen. Back at your place. See, that's why I'm trying to tell you, Queen. You can't give them the most like that. Oh, he texted you above. Oh, I thought you're replying like that. Okay, so he texted you that. Oh, you'll see me soon. Let's go out Friday night and we can do escape room main character. Then afterwards you can show me all those skills you were telling me about back at your place. He just he not gonna come off your place, so that's not a red flag. That's how masculine energies are. Oh no, that's not. He's not gonna come off of trying to get into your place. All you have to do is respond to the part where he's talking about Friday night. Friday night. Respond to the Friday night date. You know. It's time. Once the energy continue dating you like this, because now you're going on your third date. Now it's time after your third date. Date number 4, he should start showing you interest. Right? So let's give him date number 3. And then date number 4 is where we start to dig our toe in a little deeper. So get date number 3 over with. 3 strikes. You need the 3 strikes first. So get him on board with date number 3. Forget the going back to your place. That's not gonna happen. So just remind him that I haven't gotten to know you well enough for me to go back to your place yet. Right? I want to keep the burning flame to I want to keep the burning flame to a limit, and going back to your place, we're not gonna strike that. We're not gonna light that match. We're not gonna light that match. We're not gonna light that match. So there's not going back to anybody's place at all. Get the 3 dates out, and then the 4th date now, he's supposed to start showing you some different little things that shows interest. If the interest don't keep building up and start showing you that interest, then you know you're wasting your time. Right? So date number 4 now, when we get there, I'll tell you what you say, because what date number 4 if he keep pushing sex, you're gonna like, I thought you were interested in getting to know me, right? Because date number 4, you have a right to start saying that now. I thought you were interested in getting to know me. Here we are dating on our 4th date, so I really thought you were interested in getting to know me, right? And so you start to figure out if you're wasting your time or not. But get date number 3 in first. Because one thing's for sure, you're not gonna be dating forever, going date without knowing whether he's getting to know you or not. Start having conversations that feels like someone is interested in you. Not just drink at a bar and laugh and giggly and feels like they're interested in getting to knowing you. True interest begins at date number 4. All right. You already have enough fun and laugh and giggly goo. Now, I thought you were interested in getting to know me. So let's talk about us. Let's talk about us. Let's talk about life. Okay. Make him wait. He tried too much. 2 separate cars, girl. I must have been under a rock. Men used to work harder than this. No, yes, Danny Freeman, you haven't been under rock, queen. It's the modern times how feminine energies has made things so accessible and things so free, and everything's just so carefree and free and accessible now. They got used to that because feminine energy is opening up their free for all, and so now they become used to that shit, right? They become used to it because feminine energy is giving it up for free now, and giving it up just for a blink, giving up for, girl, your hair look good, giving up for, oh, you're so beautiful, giving up for, oh, can I buy you a McDonald's, giving up for, oh, I have a nice car, you want to ride in it, giving it up for. It's free for all now. It's free flow. So feminine energy has been given so much of themselves for free now. They figure that they don't have to do anything anymore. So they make it hard for feminine energies like Love Smith and other people who are seriously pursuing love connections that are beneficial, because so many feminine energies just out there bouncing like fritters, right? Turning over for like for nothing. So we're not under a rock, queen. It's just the modern times of feminine energy making things hard now for those who want masculine energies to be masculine energies. So those were back in the day. Yeah, nowadays because of, yeah, it's so accessible. So if you're not interested, yeah, because what happened is the internet, man, and all the dating apps and all the social media apps, your peer click alike, everything is, there's no effort to go in anything but just clicking a like and swiping right, clicking a like and swiping right. That's no effort for anything anymore, and pure excuses, right? Dating is not what dating used to be. So feminine energies are making these masculine energies feel like they have free access without any effort. So anybody they have to put out effort for, they're like, should I put out effort for you when I can get this, that with no effort at all? So should I put out effort for you when I don't have to put out any effort for all of these? It's dime a dozen now. It's dime a dozen now. So but you know, it's for you to just let them know, you know, you don't slide like that and you don't ride like that. End of story. So if you strongly believe that that's your option, well, go for your free for all. They're out there dime a dozen. I'm not hating on you. Go get your free for all, but I'm not it. I'm not gonna hate on your play, but you're not gonna play me. All right. True love will never know. Lady Love says, I'm on the fence about relocating, and to which coast, or should I go back overseas? Lady Love, you're trying to figure, okay, Lady Love, okay, Queen, I got you. Sorry, Queen, I didn't notice. I'm ready for your energy. I'm ready for your energy, Lady Love. Oh, for your hair is so gorgeous. Love the color. And make up yourself, Queen. Oh, thank you, Queen. Much love. All right, Lady Love, let's see if we can get your question answered for you. So, okay, Lady Love, I'm on the fence about relocating. So, and to which coast? Or should I go back overseas? All right. Okay, Queen, so let's get you in. So you don't even know if you like the East Coast or the West Coast. Okay. All right. or just go back overseas altogether. Let's see if Spirit has some guidance for us up in here. All right. All right. All right. So, okay. All right. So, Lady Love Queen. Let's see. Spirit or Lady Love want to find out if she's on the fence and trying to get some advice from you, Spirit, as to where to go next. Oh wow. So Queen, if you've been on both the East Coast and the West Coast, there's just such strong differences between the two. As a matter of fact, the East Coast and the West Coast is almost like two different countries altogether. But anyway, it depends on where in the West Coast you love, right? And where in the East Coast you love, whether you like the Northeast or the Southeast, or in the West you like the West or the Northwest. It just depends, because the climate change dependent on which part of the West you choose, and also for the East. So man, it's a tough one if you've traveled and then you're in the uncertain boat. But so you've lived southeast, okay, good, and you're from the West, so you know both of the East, you taste both of it. So all right, I have to live on the East. I haven't lived on the East Coast, okay. All right, okay, so you haven't gone east, you've gone southeast, okay. So I've lived up and down the West Coast, okay. I'm from here. I've been down south and the Atlantic, ATL, okay, Queen. All right, all right, all right. Okay, okay. 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 So if we should divide them, we could divide them kind of in 4 categories for you. And since you already know what the South is like, you already know what Georgia is like, ATL. You already know what South and North Kakalaki is like, since they're just neighboring, states. Possibly you know what Florida is like, if possibly you know the Keys and all of that, right? And then coming back down to Alabama, Mississippi, and Louisiana, they're all kind of surrounding there, so you possibly know those. But going back to like West Virginia, going up into the Pennsylvanias, going up into Delaware, going up into New York, Connecticut, Rhode Island, stuff like that, then that's a whole category by themselves, right? And then coming back down Midwest or West and going back to the far west. The good thing about it is you have experience of some, maybe not far east, or but you have good enough experience of some. Based on the experience you have already, you can already eliminate, oh, I'll never live back in Georgia, I was tired of ATL. Oh, I'll never go to Alabama or Mississippi or Louisiana. I've lived everywhere pretty much, because I'm a traveler. There is very far, only 2 states, North Dakota, South Dakota, South Dakota, Missouri, and Maine, and Alaska. Those are the only states I've never been. So it is easy for me to catch up and fill out the rest of my states. But everywhere for me brings something different. For me, climate at the end of the day was where I determined because climate for me, oh Jesus, climate. So it depends on what you love. You love cities, you love suburbs, you love urban, you love just totally isolation. What do you like? What do you enjoy the most? People, food, fun activities and so on. What do you enjoy the most? What do you find? What ticks you the most? And what ticks you the most is what's gonna draw you to the state you're gonna live in. Just because every state brings something different, right? Many people think the West Coast is just dry desert. They don't understand Flagstaff is freezing cold and snow and lots of snow and different areas in the west, on the west, or further up northwest, or where it's cold and watery and rainy, and Washington, oh amazing, love the rain and so on, but some people can't stand it. So what ticks you? And what ticks you, go there. And if you go there and it disappoint, leave. Become a free spirit. Become a free spirit. Don't tether yourself to anywhere just because. Keep traveling until it hits a note for you. The people, the weather, whatever you're searching for, it will take a note for you. Because everywhere you go is different, man. But if you want to go way up east, oh geez, you'll become more detached from people because people are less, it's not like the South where it's respectful and warm and homey, and it's more separation and by yourself and detached, and you're on your own, and if you're dying, you die by yourself. That type of, so it depends on what you like, queen. And abroad is another category, another thing. Different cultures, different languages, different lifestyles, different beliefs, different food, so but if you're a free spirit, keep traveling. That means you're not done yet, because if you're looking at such broad categories, you're not done traveling yet. You're a traveler. You're not done yet. But let's see what spirit has to say for you. Let me see. Yes. Legs close, mind open. Oh, Daddy's telling that. As my address, I love me too much. I love me too much. I want everyone to see this message. You are the best thing God made. Believe it. Amen. In my youth, I was the type that will darn near throw a dart and I'm up and be out. Throw your dart and wherever it sticks, there's where I'm going. Yes, I know I'm an avid traveler. There you go, queen. Then be your free spirit, man. Go fly. You cannot, a butterfly migrate all the way to thousands of miles over. No, man. Fly, man. I love it. Fly, queen. Don't clip your wings. Don't clip your wings yet. You're not done yet. I've lived in 50. Jesus. Well, you did more than me, for sure. You did more than me. You beat your girl at it. But your girl have 2 girls now, and my 2 girls, they're who keep me tethered a little bit. They're who keep me, more sedentary than, but that's okay. They're gonna be little travelers too. His response: is there any other types of physical intimacy for now, or all off the table until then? Well, you kiss him. That's physical intimacy. What more do you want? You've been doing the tongue wash, aren't you? And you've been doing the French kiss. That's a lot of physical intimacy there. That's interchange of fluids, bodily fluids. What more you want? He too into that. Just tell him, respond to him and make this your final response. Say, hey, Corey, I would like to get to know you on a deeper level, and I would love for you to get to know me on a deeper level. Intimacies off limits until we get to know each other well. So now you're telling him exactly when intimacy will be incorporated in the connection. You're giving him a timeline when we get to know each other well. So however long you take to get to know me well, that's on you. Start getting to know me. Get to it. Woo. All right. So he's trying to get those panties off, and that's what I try to tell you. Don't let them get it off and then hit and run. Let them run without hitting. But if they stay, now you know they are in a deeper, than just wanting to hit. No. Keep that. I told you, Queen. You see, a girl never lie. All right, let me get to finding out what guidelines Spirit have for Lady Love. Lady Love, you've been going, Queen. Don't clip your wings yet. There's still a lot more. There's still a lot more. There's still a lot more. Once my girls get off to university, I'm gone. You can't even find me anywhere. Can't even find me anywhere. For our Lady Love. Yes, you're trying to lay some roots down. I get you, Queen. I get you, Queen. I get you, Queen. I get you. Yes, to set down some roots. I get you, Queen. Geez, you know how many times I set down roots and just darn near pull up those roots. It's some people, it's just in the nature of some people to be travelers, and in the nature of some people to stay where they're at. I've had friends, Queen, that has not gone to their next door neighbor state, much less to travel the world. They have not gone outside their tri-state area. Some people are just comfortable with the community they create around them, while me, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, Spirit, our Lady Love is looking for guidance. She's trying to set roots down. She's trying to decide on the East Coast and the West Coast, or traveling abroad. Show us some guide towards our Lady Love energy, some advice of what she may need to be doing in the moment. Any guide? All right, let's see. What was this? What was there? It's the Emperor, of course, and Temperance. Emperor and Temperance. There's no need to run too hard, too fast. If you want to kick back a little bit and slow it down, that's fine. That's fine, Queen. Here's the Emperor and the Temperance. In the Emperor, you see, that's what you're talking about, creating roots. That's what an Emperor does. An Emperor is less all over the place. An Emperor secure is empire within a certain region, right? And rule there. So you may need to select just what you're saying. What region do you want to have your roots down? You travel enough for you to have an idea, your likes versus your dislikes. You know which state was the best to you, which one was gooder, which one the people was good to you, kind to you, which one the state was warm and welcoming to you, which one you feel like that's every time I go there it's home. Every time I go there it's home. There's 3 major states for me that's always will be home: Georgia, Maryland, Washington DC, Virginia too, but three main states that would be home. Well, where I go there I feel home. So where do you feel? Everywhere is travel home. Like, okay, I know where to go. I know where I know that. But there, it's just travel home though. Where do you feel home? My sister called Maryland Nutbush. But I love my snow, so Nutbush gonna have to do. All right, so the Emperor and the Temperance. So take time, since there's no rush into deciding where you want to set your roots down. Because the thing about setting your roots down, if you change your mind, you're gonna have to uproot that roots. Which once you're a travel heart, no roots can stop you from going when you're ready to go. You become itchy feet, your wings start to fly off and you don't even know it's flying. You get itchy. You don't want to be here anymore. No, you're trying to figure how the hell I'm gonna sell this house, how the hell I'm gonna get rid of this, how the hell how the hell I'm gonna get rid of because I wanna be out. So, but what a lot of travelers do is make a state their home and set the roots, then go travel and just leave their place of residence in care of whether family, friends, or rent or whatever, you know. So, the Emperor, man, your decisions, you are a good decider of what you do. You're in the Emperor energy, so that means you're great at making decisions, but you have time is you have time, queen, you have time. 5 of Cups and 6 of Pentacles. Wow. Anywhere that you travel that weren't the best for your energy and didn't serve you well, it did not. See, 6 of Pentacles, it's like it's not as forgiving as other states. That mean maybe energetically that just wasn't it, you know. Every state for me, I determine my work, if I can do my business in it, if I can be mobile, if I can be on. So everywhere I go is determinant of my money. So every one decision will be made based on different things. Me, I'm money driven. So wherever I go, my money have to be there. And then everything else follow. Everything else fall in place. So you would have to determine the factor of what's loving on you, which state is loving on you, which state treats you the best, which state is more forgiving to you when it comes to your provisions and making sure you're secure and right and the energies you're on and so on. Or you're a person who is strong in religious beliefs, or you're strong in politics. Certain states is strong in politics, and from you going there, you're dipping in politics because that state is heavily political or heavily religious or whatever. These things all matter. These things all matter to your comfort and to you settling down and to you being happy in and around the people you're with. Or else you're going to settle down with a bunch of people you have no commonalities with, no interest. Me, I'm almost like when in Rome, do as the Romans do, that's me. When in Rome, do as the Romans do, that's me. I will absorb any shoo. When in Rome, shoo. When in Rome, I'm good. I'm in Rome now. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. I don't, so, all right. Okay, there you go. Whoa, 2 of Pentacles, I like that. Here's the Sun, Queen, but guess what comes with the Sun? The Devil energy, Capricorn coming up in here. So here is the Sun. What are you chasing? What are you chasing? What are you looking for? What are you seeking when it comes to where you decide to reside? Maybe your resident state is different from your, just a state where that's where your address is going to be. That's where your mail is going to go. That's where everything document-wise is going to be settled for. But here's the Devil energy and the Sun. You have to be able to chase your dream with passion. You have to be able to chase your dream that makes you happy and fulfilled and complete. that radiates joy and positivity in you. So if where you settle and where you're at, it's not. That's why you take your time in the Emperor with Temperance to decide. So you don't go plant your roots after uproot your roots because you realize you plant your roots around a bunch of people you can't stand. Or around a bunch of people who are so you have to. Here's the Four of Cups and the Two of Pentacles. So here, Queen, sometimes concentrating on one thing at a time could be ideal. And sometimes when your energy is distracted, something is right in front of you. Maybe there's some state in that's been calling you for a long time and you've been resisting it. Maybe somewhere been calling you for a long time. You're researching it for long, or you're hearing about it for, or your spirit just drawing you to there and you keep ignoring it. You keep ignoring the call. It's like anywhere I go, I have to have a body of water around me. My spirit calls for it. I have to have lakes, rivers, sea, whatever. I don't care. Water. Body of water. I can't do without it. And I love rain. And so rainy states are a part of my thing. I'm not going in any dried up state that has no rain. And the weather. So as I said, weather impact where I am. So here, Queen, something may be shouting and bawling and calling at you. But here, Queen, you have to be able to pursue your passions. With the fire burning you, you can't give up on what your passions are. When we're done with this, Queen, as something specific is gonna holler out at you. Something specific. It's either you're gonna know that I'm to stay where I'm at, or I am at, or I'm to move. Two of Pentacles. You're able to multitask. You're able to juggle multiple things at a time. You're very good at that, right? But while you're good at that, is a time you look in at one thing and zone in on that, take care of that, and then now you can incorporate other things along the way. Ace of Pentacles, Three of Cups. Wow, you like to have fun and a good time. So where you go, you might need to search out where it is that you have a like minds, good girlfriends or good masculine energies you can hang with and have a good time with. Yes, you want to plant your roots. You do, Queen Love. You do. You want to plant your roots, Eight of Pentacles, and Spirit is giving it to you. It may be somewhere where you're looking in at doing it. This is the beginning of planting that roots. This is your foundation there. This is where you want to set your this is where your life is rooted. There's somewhere where right that create this for you. There's somewhere that creates an exhilarating effect for you, and happiness, a euphoria, just something like you've never felt before. There is where you choose, and everywhere else you have access to, because you create your roots and then you go on and about your business when you feel like going about your business. This Ace of Pentacles speak to the energy of the hare versus the energy of the squirrel. You know, the hare is always fast, in a hurry, quick, want to get things done, and then the other is more timely, but sometimes procrastination. So it's like balancing through both, where you have that medium. Man, but if you like to have fun and a good time, and you like to enjoy yourself, and you like to be in high spirits, positive energy, good vibe, and that's what you want around you, certain place not gonna match, because certain places just full of too much to give you that drive of energy. The Nine of Swords and the Two of Cups, there's something perfect for you. There's something perfect for you. As also determining love. Are you interested in love, or are you interested in finding love, or are you in a connection? You're not in a connection, you want to find one, you don't want to find one, you just, sometimes you have to settle to find love. It's hard to be on the go and find love unless finding love on the go with someone who is on the go too. Because you do have those. But determining where you stay and where you go. There's a lot of East Coast energy coming up here. You may love the West. In here, Sunshine States coming up. Vast mass of trees and plants and nature. Trees and plants and nature. The darn Golden Gate Bridge is here. You know what? I can't even say, because there are so many Western states other than just the dry desert that has, going further up, that has nice lush trees and so on. If you start going up into Colorado and Idaho and you know, if you start to go up into those states in Oregon and Washington, luscious, great, fantastic vegetation, and but very mountainous, so you have to, I don't know, do you want to live by the coast? Do you want to live by water? What drives you? What influences you? Because the beauty of every area has its own merit based on what you like. But here, if you were attracting love and joining love, gosh, you're gonna have to find a like mind. You're gonna have to find a like mind. One's like, that's like you. Ah man, lady love. I've already told him once, become exclusive, fall in love. Love Smith. That's what you're looking for, Love Smith. Keep your standards. You draw your line, keep that line. Don't let him cross that line. Because he should never have been feeling you up like that. What? Keep your hands to yourself. Yes, I've been single a long time because I've been on the road and touring for a long time. It's hard to have a yes, it is. It is. You get wonder. It is, Queen. It is. Wanderlust is real. It is, Queen. It is. It's in our nature, it's in our blood. You just have to keep going. There's nothing that can stop it. You stop for a good minute sometimes and then like, oh Lord Jesus, why did I stay? Why did I sign a contract for and you're happy for 2 weeks. You're happy for the first 2 weeks. It's hard to have a love connection on the go. A lot of energies that are on the go are usually retirees, that most of the retirees already have a connection, and those retirees are now ready to travel and see the world because they're done with work, done with kids, done with their part in life, and now just ready to spend their savings or retirement into travel and fun. And so they're already teamed up with a partner and ready to go. It's rare when you have the single, you do, but rare that they have the singles that are traveling and looking out for. So because majority of travelers are seniors. So when younger energies get into travel, man, it's in your bone. It's just a part of your blood. It's a part. Oh man, go. You're ready to go. You're ready to go. Here's your 6 of freaking swords and your Queen of Pentacles. Man, Queen, get your money right and go, man. If you want to go, shoo, wherever this is gonna lead, downstream somewhere. Wherever this is gonna lead, Queen, your heart is preparing for it. You're talking about setting roots, so go to where you want that root set. Go to where you want that root set. The Queen of Pentacles stands with the Ace of Pentacles. The universe preparing you. You got what you need. and you can do whatever you want with it. You set that roots wherever you want to set it. Whatever your heart is passionate about, whatever you desire, because in this is a lot of desires going on. So a lot is in your heart, while the wisdom of the emperor man and the decision making of the emperor and the planning of the emperor with your funds and everything you're doing, everything we do, we have reservations. So this is normal. Your Nine of Swords is reservations and uncertainties. We all have that when we are planning and so on. But whatever make you feel best, whatever make you grow, whatever support your energy for a higher level of you, whatever gives you the best, man, whatever gives you, look at this peacock here. Queen, your beautiful self, just go do what, go live how you please, where you please. And it may take you one direction and the wind blow you in the next, because sometimes you make a decision to stay in one place and you love it for a good while, and then you're just like, no, thank you. When you're a traveler, it's hard to settle. It's hard. All right, Queen of Cups, Seven of Swords. Look out in your planning for any deceit, anybody who come in your energy, anybody who want to partake in your shit and they're just not ready to, especially when you're looking for love. Look for the runners, look for the deceivers, look for the little foxes, because their energy always is drawn, always is magnetized to you, always pulling to see what they can get out of you and then get gone. Right? So always in your search for roots, make sure who you're settling on with or who is coming in your energy, not just coming in for the benefits of it, but coming to add. Not coming to reap what they don't sow, but coming in to actually sow something. Here's the Queen of Cups. So watch your heart, guard your heart, because they'll come and take it and break it and do whatever they please with it, especially when they see a beautiful queen who has, man, full of life. So Spirit is already, all right. Oh, okay. I'm looking for something and others flipping while I'm looking. There's nothing else. There's so much potential going in, man. The beauty of where you're gonna end up. I see already where you're gonna end up. The beauty of where you're gonna choose well, because I see what's coming in for you, and I see where your heart is gonna end up choosing Lady Love Queen. Oh man, a divorce retiree. Yes, you do have divorce retirees. You do, because a lot of times the last one tried to trap me with a baby after I told him I was only. Wow, want to be a stepmom to a 20+ year. Lady Love, I'm trying to tell you. Listen, I'm trying to tell you, Queen, it's only who can build you. Here's the world. The world is there for you to travel. Here's the Seven of Wands. Want to protect yourself, because protection is key. As a feminine energy who wants to travel the world, want to continue. The world is at your hand. You're the dancing lady of the world. You're the dancing lady of the world. The world is in the palm of your hand. Feed in it. However, Seven of Wands, protect yourself. Guard your heart. Make sure your safety comes first. Make sure your energy comes first. Make sure every decision you make in the Emperor is on your side. You first. Don't forget, you can love you better than anyone else can. And here's your Two of Wands. Here's the crossroad that you're at. Here's the exact question you're asking. Where do I go? What decision do I make? Where do I head off, to left or right? East or west? But the world is in your hand. So east, west, or overseas, the world is in your hand. Queen Spirit got you. Whatever you decide, Spirit got you. Just go with your passion, go with your dream, go with what your burning desire is. Everything that settles with you, it's going to be bright, it's going to be fine, you're going to be happy because you're making yourself happy and you determine the trajectory of your future wherever it's at. Pull up and depart and leave. If where you stay or where you go is not working out, you are not going to stay anyway. You're not going to stay anyway. Here you go. So this is leading you off in the giving you a hint of direction. The world is in your hand, Queen. The world is in the palm of your hand. It's all there for you. And here again, just like the energy of the Ace of Pentacles comes with the Two of Wands, the hare and the hare and the squirrel. The white stag energy is there, and I'm so glad the white stag energy is there because that gives you the determination and the drive and the steady mind to just settle your heart, calm it down to a calm where you listen to your spirit, listen to your thoughts. When you go to bed late night, before you go to sleep, lucid dream, ask spirit to come to you and send your dream of where you need to go and where you need to be and where energetically you need to travel. The white stag is here. Ask for that white stag journey and that wisdom and that courage to take the step in the direction you need to go when you find yourself at a crossroad. And if you notice in the Two of Wands, it's a cross between, man, it's like your question is coming out here so clearly. It's a cross between the desert in the mountains plus it's like the East Coast divided by the West Coast. Like you can see the West Coast in the far distance and the East Coast, you're looking at the lushness on one side and then the bare mountains of the West on the next. The Rocky Mountains of the West. Wow. So a spirit animal guide is going to be your white stag. Your white stag. Your white stag is going to be your spirit animal guide in this. Man, you're going to be a lucky one, Queen. The Wheel of Fortune. Look at this. So again, we have two energies coming up here. From the World to the Wheel of Fortune. Oh my. You're going to be a lucky, fortunate energy in wherever, because they see how the Wheel of Fortune stands and stuck into the world. You see? It stands and stuck into the world. And the part of the world it's stuck into. It's like it parts its tongues into North and South America and part of Canada. It's like it parts its, wow. It's the Americas though. It's the Americas it's in. But it's so big it's spread wide, because this easily could be Europe too. I don't know, Queen. I think the Wheel of Fortune will lead you where you need to go. There's one part highlighted here. One part of the world. The Leo energy is highlighted by, and your white stag is, so, Jesus. You know, it's two places highlighted here, Queen. So, North, but the North but the most highlighted is west. See how here directionally north is highlighted in blue in the Leo energy, but you see how the west here is the only blue highlight of this directional compass here, because this is a compass and the west is highlighted. It looks the reverse up because of the camera focus, but this here would be the west, and this would be the east, this would be the north, and this is the south. And the prongs are embedded in, I would say, from the Americas into going up into Europe, Canada, that it stretches. So it does stretch east, west, and but in the directional compass here, the west is highlighted in blue, and it's kind of northwest or southwest because it's not definitely dead west, but still western. Not northwest, southwest, because it's going closer to the south. So southwest. So all right. And then there's a small highlight on the mouth of the lion, which that is north. That's up north. 9 of Wands. You may struggle with deciding, but you're going to come to the conclusion you need to come to because of this crossroad here. Once this crossroad is determined, once that decision is made, you'll have guidance to where to go next. 8 of Swords and the Death. There's where everything changes. Anytime your mind go through the rise of the ash like the phoenix man, there's where it changes. Because no matter what, you're on the move. No matter where you're going to land, you're on the move. So this 8 of Swords going into Death is where your final decision will take place. No matter what happened now, you'd be on the move. All right. 10 of Swords. Sorry, 10 of Wands and King of Swords. 10 of Wands, King of Swords. So, okay. Wherever you travel might bring a little burden with you. The white stag still stands. So the white stag is your journey animal for this step of your phase, this phase of your journey here into finding out where you want to set roots down. The white stag. It keeps coming up. The King of Swords, the 10 of Wands, and the Ace of Swords. Stand in your truth. The divine is with you on this. The divine is with you on this journey, and the divine is going to give you that, mindset that leads you in the direction you need to go, because in the King of Swords, at the end of the day, you're going to make that decision. You're going to stand in your truth. This is you standing in what you need to do, making that decision, and it's final. The King of Swords, your last word is your last word. Your decision is your decision. When your mind is made up. So this, no matter what comes in this 10 of Wands here, which comes in any little burden of what you're doing, because everything you're doing comes a little glitch, a little burden, a little whatever. It's you just carrying those burdens and powering through. All right, Queen. Tarshini, I hope Corey would respect that you have standards and principles and not gonna put in. Yes, exactly, Queen. She just have to lay down her rules, keep by it, and that's the only message you copy paste. If he keeps messing with you about copy paste what you said, the same thing. I want to get to know you better, and I hope you'd want to know me better too. And until we do, I will not be open to having any sexual intercourse until I am in a committed relationship. And that's that. And you repeat that like you're on a radio that's stuck on one glitching. Yeah. Diana Queen is in the house. Diana. Hi, Diana Queen. It's 3 in the morning. How are you doing? Welcome, Queen. Welcome, Queen. Empress and Queens, hit that thumbs up as you come in. Diana, Queen, hit that love button for your girl. For those who haven't hit that like, please hit it and give your girl some good energies up in here. Love Smithy has to decide that you need to you're a little down. Diana, Queen, yes, I know, Queen. I know. Your girl know why. Your girl know why. Thanks for communicating with me today. I feel your energy. I feel your energy, and there's a lot more I was gonna say, but I'm like, okay, let me keep it right on point for you. So I feel your energy, Queen. Energies always disappoint, Queen. For some reason, that's why I'm saying you have to stand true to who you are and stay focused and love you, because energies will disappoint. Energies will disappoint. They'll disappoint. You have expectations of them and they come up short. They come up way short of those expectations. They come up way short of those expectations. All right. This Corey want me for. All right, Queen. You want me to do another? He blocked me. Diana, go back to your reading and what I said there. Go back to it and see if your girl didn't say it. It's like he's willing to walk away once he's not able to come up to the standard that you want. He's not able. Let me go look at it. Let me go look at your thing real quick. That is something. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. I'm looking at it, Queen. Look on your second card. Look on your second card that I sent you. Look on your second one. Look on your second one, Queen. I had to go back and look because I have a vivid memory of what it was. Man. Mm, mm, mm. That's something. All right. That's something. That's something. He would be willing to walk away than to make things better. He'd be willing to walk away than to make things better. So the love energy, no matter how they love you and adore you, once you expect better or ask for better or want better, they just cheese them. It's wow. All right. So Love Smith, you want to know if he only wants you for sex. Okay, Queen. For a Love Smith, Scorpio, Queen, Spirit. Man. All right, Corey. Corey, come in clean and straightforward for us. Clean and straightforward for us. All right. All right, hold on. pink piece of my hair is in my eye. All right. Okay. Anytime my eyes start to burn, I know it's time. Okay, so Corey. All right. 6 of Cups and your 6 of Wands. I'm ready to take my contacts out. Hold on. These lights will be burning the hell out of my eye, and once I have my contacts in, and as soon as a piece of hair catching my eye, as soon as one piece of hair catching it, it starts to tear me up. Okay. All right. Let me not concentrate on it. And if it starts, I'm gonna be jumping off soon anyway. All right. So you have 2 6s here, Queen. And if I see another one, it's 3 strikes, man. All right. Let's see. So Corey, do you only want the energy of our Scorpio Queen love for sex? Is there any other intention? Ace of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. No, Queen. No. This is not only for sex. He may be highly sexual and highly sex driven because he's so highly attracted to you, but you have to just curb it, lock it, keep it there, say what you say, make your statement, and end it there. Or at a point, you're going to have to be more direct. Because no, his energy is not coming up as an energy that only wants sex from you. He wants to have a whole new connection with your energy that leads to something that's built and strong. So no, you're just going to have to set your boundary and lock it in. Lock it in where you don't become repetitious of yourself. You're going to be like, listen, Corey, date number 3, when you go on date number 3, since it's coming up, you're going to listen, Corey, I really respect someone. I really respect someone who, when I tell them what I want, they understand and respect it. Right? I don't mind flirting. I don't mind flirting with you. I don't mind kissing. I don't mind holding hands. I don't mind, and you say what you don't mind doing. It's you gonna make your limitations here. And you're gonna say, I just want to tell you one last time so that you don't ask and so that it doesn't become an issue for us. Because now you're highlighting it's an issue because you won't stop asking. So do you want to get to know me better? Because I definitely would like to get to know you better. If you would like to get to know me better and you're interested in getting to know me better, then we can continue dating and get to know each other better, because there is no sex that I will have until I have a committed connection. And if you understand this and respect this, then we can continue dating. Outside of that, I'm not trying to make you think you're going to get that from me until I get to know you better. So let me know if you want to get to know me better, because I definitely want to get to know you better. So I see where that would come in further on in our connection, but not while I'm trying to get to know you better. So you're just gonna have to put your foot down there so that part is cut off, because it becomes annoying when a masculine energy keep repeating themselves and you're skirting the border off. You continue. That's what I tried to tell. I'm not Hierophant and the 10 of Pentacles. You just need to reel him under control. of course, if you're sexual or he's sexual and you're receiving it cut it off by telling him, I would like very much to be sexual with you, but when we get to know each other better. Here's a freaking Hierophant and the Ten of Cups. No, it's not all about sex for this energy. And of course, he's gonna test you. Of course, if he can get some sex, he's gonna want some sex. You have to reel it in, create the line, let him know, and stand on that. And the next time you talk to him, say to him face to face on the date. Listen, while you're smiling and you're pretty and you're nice and you smell good and you're feminine and your energy there, you just hold his hand gently and say, Corey, I just want to say to this one so that you don't keep asking me by text and so that we don't have any misunderstanding. So I want to clear this up for you right now. I really would love to get to know you better, and I'm hoping you'd like to get to know me better. But until we get to know each other better, there will be no sex involved. Are you okay with that? Because that's how it's going to be. That's my standard. So I don't have to keep going to and from with you about it. So now let's start trying to get to know each other so we can get past talking about sex, because you're not getting any. You have to set the foundation for, or else you're gonna always have to be skirting around it. Two of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands. So here in his memory and whatever he's doing while he's juggling between energies and his time, that's the main focal point of masculine energy. If they can get it, they're gonna take it. If they can't get it, they start to see you in a different light. They start to see you in a different light. The Page of Pentacles. He wants to establish a steady connection. However, he will not get the opportunity to get to know you better if you're entertaining that conversation. Just cut it and say, listen up, honey. Come here. Hold my hands here. Come here, come here, come here. Let him feel the skin so soft on your hand. Right? And then feel your Victoria's Secret lotion, your Bath and Body Works. Let him feel all of that moisture on your pretty fingers and say, listen, this is all you're gonna get here. Touch it, feel it. Okay? Let me see. Okay. Okay, so my battery, that's my battery. All right, so let me finish up so I can get off of here. Let's stop the reading since your eyes are burning. Queen, I just finished this one. I just want to know your love stick is all mine before it enters me. Well, yeah, I guess however you want to word it. Queen, let me finish this and then I get off, okay? Let me finish and then I get off. Okay. The Death, you take control. The Death and the Knight of Pentacles, you take control of this, Queen. If he is in here, it is the changes that he see in you, it is the differences that he see in you that he's going to feel the energy of commitment to. The energy he's gonna feel soon that he has to commit to you. He's gonna feel like he has to commit to you to get to you, that's the truth. That's the truth. He keep coming anyway, because once they set their mind on something, and this is where you start making his energy do things for you, do little things for you, you know, let the energy know, you whatever you feel comfortable, start doing with the energy. Let's go and do let's go start doing things where the energy starts small, progressively introducing investments in you and your energy, so that they're not just using up your energy, there is showing progressive interest in starting to do little things for you, so that you can bump it up a notch and bump it up a notch to where he start to feel like, oh, I'm way in now. I'm way in, I haven't gotten anything. I'm not gonna turn back now. You understand? Why does the message be different with different tarot readers? Cheetah on Virgo, I don't know who you've been with, but for me, I go by what my spirit does with me. I don't account for anyone else. I blaze my own trail. I run my own show. I do my own thing. And so I don't account for others at all. No one counts in my space but me. And I do not talk about other readers at all. I let other people do what they are gifted to do or called to do or has I already know mine, so I don't account for others or worry about others or put my concentration on what others do. So there is I just leave people to what they, and I blaze my own trail. I run my own show and do my own thing. So what I do here, I don't incorporate, because as far as I'm concerned, talking about other readers, it gets into negative energies, and it gets into a whole bunch of realm of shit I don't want to get into. So I just leave everyone to their own, right? So I don't bother people don't bother me, and we're good. So it's up to energies now to determine. You now have to determine who's your cup of tea, which reader is for you, who resonates with you, who spiritually connects with you, who you have to determine that, because there's going to always be variety in the world, always choice in the world, always people to choose from, and so on. So as you know, variety is the spice of life. So until you find who you connect with and who truly resonate with you, then there you go. All right, so back to your Lovesmith's Week. Page of Swords, Seven of Swords. We pulled this for his energy earlier, so now we know that we're in the realm of Corey and what's going on because of what's going on in his energy here. If they get it and skip on you, Queen, you only have yourself to feel bad and blame, because they get it and they skip on you. If they skip on you and they don't get it, you feel good. You're like, oh, so that's what you want. That's what you wanted. I got you. So when you keep yourself circumspect, you have nothing to lose. They have something to lose, because they now start to invest their time and other things in you. And so it is in their best interest to keep pursuing you, or to keep showing interest and to keep getting knowing you better. So create your standard and let him know what that is and let it stand. Here's the Two of Wands and the Three of Swords. This is going to end up hurting you, Queen. You see this? Let me show you. If they don't commit and you give away yourself and they walk away, it's going to end up hurting you, not them, because they would get what they came for. Do not succumb to it. Do not succumb under any pressure, and do not feel obligated to it. You can let the energy know what you're willing to do. I can hold your hands, I can rub your shoulders, and I can, give you a kiss, whatever, if you're comfortable doing that. Whatever you're comfortable doing, you let them know. Say, I don't mind participating in intimacy to this extent, and after this extent, it's over. The minute you cut corners and allow them to get you in full, if they break your heart, now you're broken up because you succumb to them thinking that I am going to give them myself and then they're going to become interested. No, that's not how it works. It's when you don't give them yourself, they become interested. If you don't give them the self and they excuse themselves, it means they had no good intention to begin with, so no loss to you. Right? So therefore, do not succumb to it. Here's the Four of Cups. Don't fall for it. Because if that's the case, they're distracted with other energy in any way, so they may be getting sex elsewhere. So let them go get the sex elsewhere, wherever they're getting it, just not from you. You're not in that pool. Because if they're going to satisfy themselves, they're going to get themselves satisfied anyway, because they're flexing their muscle and juggling between energies anyway. So let you be the one that keep yourself circumspect and have your boundaries and your create your standards, and let them respect it. Let them respect it. They are going to respect it. Here's the Emperor and the Judgment and the King of Pentacles. If you think they don't judge you based off that, you make a sad mistake. For masculine energies that's looking for wife material, they're quick to judge you on what you do. But he's going to come back in your energy even if you dismiss the sex anyway, because he feels like there's something he's missing out on. There's something that he needs to come forward towards. But he has to start showing investment in you. That's where the promise of wanting to get to know you better begins, right? All right, I'm gonna jump off of here. I just have a few more cards to pull and I'm done. Okay. So I'm not giving myself away. That's why I'm wondering if he's only after sex. Exactly, Queen. They are all after sex. They're all after it. You have to be the one who reel it in. They're all after it. If they're not after it, they must be neutered or something. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be done and get out of here now. So Queen, they're all after sex. They're all after sex. They're all after sex. You're the one who have to reel it into your standards. Okay? They're all after sex. You're the one who has to reel it into your standard. Five of Swords and the Emperor stand. You have to make your decision, Queen, because he has made his decision. He know what he wants with your energy. I'm going to get off of here, Empress and Queens. Alright? Empress and Queens, much love to you. Love Smith. He knows what he wants with your energy. Five of Swords. It's going to conflict with your energy and break your heart if you give yourself to him, because he guaranteed gonna walk away from you then. Because he already know that if he gets you, you're not wife material that he's looking for. You're just now pooled in the pool of people they can just randomly have sex with, okay? So, I'm gonna jump off of here. Alright. But rest assured, set your standard, let him know, lay down the law, and let him follow that, because it's your rule, your body, yourself, your principle, your law in the way you want it run. Get to know me better. When we get to know each other, then once we're in a committed connection. And his commitment, and that's why I say it's not only sex he's looking for here, but of course he's going to take it if he can get it, because they're all looking for sex. They're all looking for sex. But you have to show them that you're principled enough to deny them the sex so that they can pursue you for something more, which is getting to know you and building a connection with you, and start investing in you in some way so that his investment, he start following it, which is you. All right, Empress and Queens, have a good night. Much love to you. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. Tarshini, good night, Queen. Marley, if you're still here, good night, Queen. Love Smith, good night, Queen. Cheaton Virgo, good night, King. I told you, Queen, no, he does not want sex only. I told you he wants to commit. He wants a committed connection. He wants a committed connection. It's not sex only. But yes, if you give him sex only, he will take it and run. So yes, the minute you give him sex, he will take that and run. So you have to get the energy to commit first. Because yes, he's looking for a hardcore connection. If he get the sex, he's gonna cut and run. If he doesn't get it, he's forced into, I have to get to know her and see if I love her enough to want her to marry her or to have a commitment with her. And then is when he get to know you better. Then is when he comes out of this wanting sex, because he's getting to know you. But no, his energy don't want sex only. But yes, if you give him the sex, he cutting out. He's gone. So not in the beginning. You have to let him wait, pursue you, and build a strong connection and strong foundation with you before you participate in that. Because they all want sex. They all start off wanting sex. You have to create your boundaries, your limitations, your standards, and let them follow that. And let him invest in your energy. Okay? So as I said before, yes, if he gets sex, he gonna take it and run. But if he don't get it, he figure out, oh, I have to get to know her first. And if he cut and run, you have nothing to lose because you didn't give him yourself. But definitely as you give him, he's gonna cut and say goodbye. Because he's going to figure that this is not what he wants. He's gonna make that decision that this is not what I want for wife. So much love, Empress and Queens. Thank you for being here. Yes, Queen, I'm gonna go ahead. Good night, Diana, Queen. You stuck around with me, Queen. Big up, Queen. Much love to you. Don't know who else is with your girl, but Tarshini, Lady Love, Diana, Queen, Cheat on Virgo King. Love, much love to you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. All right. One last time. Cheat on King, Diana Queen, Love Smith Queen, Tarshini Queen, Marley Queen. I'm not sure if any of my other queens from that's new stayed with, but if Lady Love was here. So much love, Danny Freeman, and sleep well. Sleep well. Good night. Much love. Bye, Empress and Queen. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye.